Hey, howdy hi. Back here. There we go. We're back to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Yeah, I know that's what you want me to do, but God knows I'm doing something else right now. This force tear. Yeah, to explain what's going on. Last time I played Survivor, I was just like exploring around a little bit, you know, finding some extra stuff with my abilities, and I realized this old thing back at the very start of the game had opened up. And hey, I could finally go check out what it is. It's a force tear. That's fine by itself. I think some of them are really fun. I think some of the platforming challenges are genuinely interesting. Others are complete and utter bullcrap. Expect you to do, like, 4... It feels like an hour straight of just being perfect. Realistically, it's a few minutes, but that's still a lot to ask for. I'm just gonna watch this part. Tee hee hee. Yeah, setting a droid on fire. Not crazy effective for some reason. I wonder why. Love that little upgrade. Just start a battle with an enemy droid already on your side. The one currently coming out of his solar plexus from behind? Yeah. I'm sure he didn't want to let it touch him. Ooh, that's fun. The gun stance has the best executions by far. Because sometimes you just shoot the guy. I wish just one of them was, the Indiana Jones 2 one. Was that 2? No, that might have been original. I think that was Raiders, actually. Where they... the melee enemy just does all these fancy flips and tricks with their weapon, and Cal just shoots them. Gun executions are mad disrespectful. They really are, yeah. Ooh, they noticed me. Ah, idiots. Owie. Owie.
Unproductive human.
Yeah, I do know the story of why they did that scene. Harrison Ford had food poisoning. Or a stomach bug or something, right? Yeah, food poisoning or a stomach bug. And he was just feeling shit. He was like, can I just shoot the guy? Oh, an R-Series midsection. Actually, just a disassembled R-Series over here. Well, maybe not not that head. That's not an R-Series head. This midsection looks like an R-Series, though. You could kit bash something out of these, I wonder. He just asked Spielberg, can I just shoot him? And Tim was just like, you know what, yeah. That might be better.
Something here.
This isn't Star Wars. You can just shoot the guy with a sword. Okay, back to this. Gonna try this legit, but I also did see a cheese strategy exists. Double Rancor room. That's here. Come on. Owie. Missed me. Ooh, okay. Someone found that the actual, like, ground dodge is a lot more consistent than the air dodge, hitbox-wise, especially if you dodge to the left. Yeah, one down. Yeah, keep a decent distance whenever you don't know what attack they're about to do. Which should be frequently. Yeah, see? Got a ton of damage just then. Owie. Ooh, that was close. Oh my god. Really? That one trick made this completely doable. The one trick of, if you just land dodge to the left, you're way more likely to avoid the bullshit hitbox than trying to air dodge at all. Oh my god. I also probably had frazzled nerves last time. Okay, let me catch back up on chat. Unblockable insta-kill is the thing you'd only think about when trying to make an unfair attack. Yeah. And I get a skill point for that.
Gotta stay calm.
That's all I get? Okay, so I will mention what the cheese was. So apparently you can just, if you like turn around immediately, aggro both of them with basic shots, their AIs will kind of break, and they'll just stand in one place for as long as you don't move, even if you damage them. So you can then use the quick draw move, which actually uses force rather than bullets in the gun. So you can do it infinitely if you have the right perks on, like the one that increases how much force you naturally regenerate. Anyway, you're watching X-Men 97, trying to figure out for so long who this one guy was you recognize. It's Michael Dorn who plays Worf. Oh, Michael Dorn's in it? Who's he playing? Gates McFadden and John Delancey are also in it. Gates McFadden isn't even a voice actor, she barely does acting work. Sign up for this just because her TNG castmates told her it's cool? I'd believe it. I've heard good things about 97. and I've seen a handful of clips, mostly of Gambit doing things. A little bit of Magneto, too. Where am I going? What am I doing? Gambit is my goat. Your goat. Gambit is pretty cool. He's never gonna be my goat, solely because Nightcrawler exists, and there can only be one goat. Yeah. They always come in twos. You think who's ever... Nightcrawler is also very cool in this? I hope so. Because you don't see clips of him. I heard you're supposed to get a cool perk for doing that fight. But I guess I heard wrong. There's a treasure here somewhere, but I can find that. As a scene where he holds 3 rapiers, one in his tail, immense aura. I'm so glad they adapted that, because that's something he does in the comics on occasion. But almost nothing outside of it ever shows him doing that. Mainly, I think, because a lot of the X-Men shows were very scared of giving anyone but Wolverine a blade. Like, a few of the X-Men shows have been ostensibly for children. And the ones that haven't been have rarely had Nightcrawler in them. Like, thinking about the Fox live-action X-Men movies, Nightcrawler was barely in them. I think his biggest role was in the second one, but I'm gonna level with you, I don't remember what the fuck he even did. Dorn plays ball? Another thing I saw, though this only really worked on lower difficulty that people did, was focused sight. So, basically they just cheese the fight by using focused sight to guarantee a dodge against every attack. But it only worked on lower difficulties where they weren't attacking that frequently. Because the difficulty does affect how often they attack as well. Not terrible. Buddy to Ensaba Nur. Not a terribly significant character, except for whose story he's a part of. Here, let's pick people up and then slam a bunch of them down. Apocalypse. You can tell you're getting into the late game when it's like, none of these skills really do anything for me at this point. I will admit, I did look at, like, movie game for X-Men 3 has playable Nightcrawler segments, explain where he was during the events of the movie. Fair enough. I beat the double Rancors, Ruka. I don't know if you saw. I thought there was a perk you got for doing that. Guess not. Day easy? They're easy once I learned that the air dodge is actually a bad way to try to dodge their grabs. And you need to land dodge to the left instead. Like, when I did that, I the only thing that was tripping me up was the insta-kill grabs, that I still believe are kind of bullshit, if I have to use a different means of dodging to avoid them properly. Right, There's a perk that gives you bonus damage when you style swap. That sounds cool, but for me, style swapping is purely about...
let's go.
The utility. Because this is my best dueling stance. I do also know that I haven't been able to show it off yet, but the gun parry actually works on almost every attack. It just has way tighter timing than normal parrying does.
Interested in this.
And it has a slight delay to it that makes it even harder. Land dodge is usually more consistent. The air one is pretty manageable for you. Just flew away from them. They miss. Don't know how much this game was tweaked since launch. Yeah. Hate those stupid droids. They don't even give me that much at this point. Like, I can just get a few more cosmetics out of Priorite Shards. I got everything cool out of it. Like, none of the other cosmetics are even things I want. Some of them are annoying to catch. Oh, I've noticed, yeah. Okay.
Let's
Let
pick
us
our next
see.
destination.
I think I need to go to the Shattered Moon, but... Is there anything on JEDI I can do that I couldn't before? The electricity thing over there that I apparently missed, but... I feel like a lot of stuff on JEDI will open once I have that last ability. The last movement ability, which I think I'll get soon. Is this thing over here? I feel like I kind of want to save this to do a bunch of these at once. You know? It's a grapple point I apparently haven't used. Interesting. I never went through this? That's... Oh, I never went up on top of it. Okay. Which I probably can do now. Some kind of thing there. Yeah, I've spent long enough away from the main story.
So next, let's go to...
Let's go to this Shattered Moon.
They will be expecting us.
Cal and I made it through the Lucre Hulk all right.
You and I have different definitions of all right.
I wonder why Dagon sent Ravis instead of coming here himself.
That is the question. I don't know why this still remains, like, my ideal Cal Kestis look. Like, I see this as Clone Wars Commander Cal. Like, Commander Kestis. Because he's got the clone-style hands and boots, but he's still got the poncho on. But he's got the longer Jedi-esque hair. You're a freak! Oh, God.
Vulture droids. Looks like Ravis has more separatist toys than we thought.
Doesn't look like they spotted us.
Vulture droids.
Think you can land?
I don't know. The risky
He was a
part
knight in the
could have
field,
been
he's
taken
General
off again, and the
Kestis.
last thing
Well,
I
the
want
Jedi
is
are no
to
longer
start
part of a
on this
formal
haunted
military.
rock.
You could always build a second cantina. Franchise.
Hey,
But no,
thought you saved the
as a
jokes
knight, he
later,
should have been a
Jack.
general, yeah.
I can hide the mantis.
Last I checked, this ship isn't equipped with a cloaking device. What is she doing?
What's going on here? It's interesting, they use this as the explanation for how we can get back to Coruscant safely, but they still felt the need to do a cutscene for it later.
Okay, that was impressive.
How the fuck did she just do that?
We will drop you off.
Well,
Good luck with
like the man bun because it was based on Ram Coda, your goat. It is Ram Coda. It is Ram coded, if you will.
Jetpack. Man the guns.
Copy that.
Oh, and I might need some of your blood. In case I get tired.
Ah, the smile. Marin loves fucking with people who are scared of her. Now that Grease is used to it, she's found a new target. That's great.
I can't make any sense of this place, Cal. Be careful.
Alright. Down there, I think I have a bounty hunter fight down there. So I actually want to go there real quick. Interesting. Cal, you're holding the blade shroud on the wrong side. You installed it wrong.
For the tower.
Just across here, somewhere. Rest heal real quick in case they're a little tough. Not rest, but at least, you know, make sure I don't have to do that part. Nothing there, it looks like. Now, what's this about? Oh, it was a meditation point. Right. Ah, I see you there. Ooh. Goodbye to your hand there. Owie. Cut my ears there, huh? Ooh, that's a lot of punches in a row.
Better lock.
Gone. Is that match from hit anime mobile RPG Fate's Grand Order? No, I wish it were.
It's done. Let's get this to Cage.
Got us our bounty punk. Punk? Fuck. I was thinking that the whole time. I was like, this is not MASH. Are there any other places I need to go? Like, it says I haven't been through this zip line, but I don't need to. There's nothing on the zip line. My shoe. I think I've told this story before, but there was some confusion on her name, even among the, like, the actual devs. So, when the first Valentine's event happened and she made a cake with her, like, name written on it, they accidentally wrote Matthew, because they genuinely thought that's what her name was. Whoop. Cal, you're sinking through the elevator a little bit there. Huh. Because I believe if you wanted to write the name Matthew, you'd write it very similar to that in Japanese. Actually, you know what? Let's go back and take in the scenery.
The array's active. Probably not good.
Damn it, kid! Quit leaving and coming back. I don't know what to do. I just wanted to look at something real quick, Breeze. Chill.
Kill the intruder. I'll show you why I was promoted.
Raiders are locking
Promoted?
this place down.
You appear to be dead. Here's where we got the crossguard, and by the way, I did see I am definitely not alone in my opinion that the crossguard should have just been a customization option instead of being locked to two-handing, which makes very little sense. Because one of the mods on Nexus, one of the higher rated ones, is just to apply the crossguard to the one-hander stance. You only know Mash of Mashal? Mashal is also good. Ooh.
This way up is through the array.
Ah, there we are. Suppose I could have teleported here, but where's the fun in that? What kind of name is MASH? Yeah, genuinely, it is, like, it doesn't make a lot of sense. I will grant you that. It's Mashu.
I already secured that.
Don't open it.
This probably never really thought about how the name would be rendered in English because they did not care. Well, the thing is, like, the character designer gave the name. He's kind of very involved with that sort of thing. And they just assumed as like, oh, she's kind of,
Come on.
I don't know. They weren't sure if she was meant to be Japanese or not, this anime character.
No.
Like, I don't know, this is like a non-Japanese name.
Look out below.
Smash is in a name in Gundam also, so it's gotta be something, because that's in OG Gundam. And I translated the guy and said, wait, her name is Matthew? That doesn't sound right.
Hit the compass in the tower.
Here's the thing, this was actually, this happened well before the game got an English translation. Like, in the original Japanese, she wrote her name in English characters. Because I think they are supposed to be speaking English for the most part. The player character is Japanese, but they're actually like, the owner of the place that they work at is British. So realistically, they're probably speaking English.
I heard the boss wants to go through the abyss. That's impossible. The abyss destroyed. Wait, do you hear that?
They just don't give a singular fuck if they lose some droids, huh? Didn't even tell them that was gonna happen, huh?
Way through is the firing chamber.
That don't make sense. They named her after her bangers and match.
Either.
Deltarune gives you headaches? I can't fathom why that might be. Interesting. I wonder if those are exhaust shields or something to that effect. Why'd I just do that? This is where I came in. That's maybe a reason just looking at it gives you headaches. Could have something to do with... Is this like a constant thing, or did this only just start happening? Doesn't happen with other games. I've had stuff like that where just a style gives me a headache. But Deltarune's not in that category. Oh, I must need to go into the laser. Well... There is only the Force. Yeah.
Each array activated the next. Dagon was right about Centauri.
New Echo Descents.
About a fabrication facility on the moon.
Would save us bringing materials from elsewhere.
One-stop shop. Nothing over there, right? Ah, a bit of a thing, but I don't think I could reach it realistically. Without falling. Just to look. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. What does the homeland of the Khajiit have to do with this? You think you're so funny, don't you, Quilla?
JEDI, I admire your insistence in following me. Time on code is cut short. If you survive, I look forward to picking up where you left off.
Don't get it twisted. BD1 saved your life, not mine, in that last exchange. Okay, so that's why it was taking off before. It has everything to do with this. You had to think about it. No, I knew right away. I had to think about how I wanted to admonish you for that decision. Whew. I love there. I also love Cal's, like, double knee jump.
He owes his master everything. Handled by one warrior, Dagon Gera. He owes him a life debt. Whatever Dagon commands.
Wouldn't catch me being bossed around like that.
Be silent and stand guard.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I know.
Forward! Go! Now!
Never learned how to block, did ya? Owie. Chop. Enough out of you. Oh. Didn't see you up there.
Target defensive.
Ha! Ha! Come on in! Owie.
Just motivate. Good effort.
Is it now? I mean, you died, so I must have been doing quite well, yeah. Hi. What is this one made of? What? Double jumping? No.
Remember your training.
Ah. Damn it.
Sick.
None of that. Shame. Alright, who echoed here?
How long have you laid dormant? Soon, you will sing again.
Thing? Hey. If that Kobo material is the same as what the Void is made of, then this stuff should theoretically be able to clear it out. Which would be a good way to try to get through.
You there?
I'm here. You all okay?
We're managing.
Yeah.
No rush, but hurry up and let us know when you're on your way back.
Will do.
Alright, we got the Saber Drag. Ooh.
That razor sure is loud. It's supposed to be loud, not like you. What is it even for? Who programmed you? It's clearly some kind of mining laser. Oh, what's it mining? It's mining. Do I look like a miner to you? You look like a droid.
Quiet! Your chatter is a distraction. Focus!
Roger, roger.
Yeah, focus.
So good. All allies are down.
I guess droids.
See what happens when you don't focus? I kill you all. I mean, when you do focus, it still happens. Ionizing calibrators. That right. Yeah, B1 battle droids actually go down to being force pushed, which is really funny. What is... Ah, I'm supposed to go around. Alright, that makes sense.
I hear you're still with us. You're resilient, under that.
Ah!
Power is freedom. And if you do not turn away, You will see my power for yourself. I will wonder something about the Jedi. Your ideals teach patience, peace, humility. But these are empty mantras.
Maybe for the one you met.
That is what the galaxy remembers of the Clone Wars. Not the defense.
Is this Steve Bloom?
Pale shadow compared to those from Dagon's age. And yet, you persevere. Perhaps you'll surprise me. You must want Tantalor very badly. How far would you go?
Damn.
Maybe you're no different than the Empire after all. I will show you no mercy. In return,
DC Douglas. Ah, okay.
it's a prison, and I will not be imprisoned again. A cage is the only true defeat.
Sorry, I didn't catch most of that. Ravis was too busy parkouring.
And into another firing chamber. Yeah, one was enough.
I know I should heal, but I can wait to use my force slow to do it instead. Ooh. There, see? I can get force slow back. I can't really get stims back unless I rest.
The hour approaches for you to make Dagon's vision real once more.
Yeah.
Persistence reveals the path.
Persistence reveals the path, huh? Okay. First 20 minutes of episode 1 of Kagurabachi were shown at Anime Expo. Thankfully, there were no leaks. Kick ass. There's so many people who go to that kind of thing for no other reason than trying to ruin it for other people. I know some leakers aren't doing that, but some are.
Freeze lab. Doubt she ever thought it would come to this. She made her choices, but if it helps us find a home that's free of the Empire, so be it. Huh. This is different.
What we got here? Laboratory thermoregulator.
I need to clear my mind.
There were leaks the community would genuinely rip apart whoever did it. Neat. Should probably pick up Howling Push next. Should just release the episode on streaming. About the leak. I see we have disparate opinions here.
Jedi, you are nearly too late. I await you in the control tower. Reach me if you can.
What do you mean, nearly too late? That means I'm not too late yet. That doesn't help. Oh, there's a path this way. That also seems to require this. I think it's cringe that they don't plan on ever releasing them to everyone. They'd rather it be leaked. This is what happened with the Eva anniversary film. Never intended to release it outside Japan. This is the first 20 minutes of the first episode. They're gonna release it. Like, it's literally, you just got to see it early by going. This wasn't some special thing. At least that's what it sounds like. Anime Expo early reveal is such an exclusive group, I'm not gonna feel bad for them if it gets leaked. Not feeling bad for the people who got to see it. Okay, I'm missing something here. Didn't see anything I could interact with there, but I guess I just missed it. That's a door? Doesn't look like a door. Everyone look bleak together. People who made it, I don't care.
Stay alert. Keep a tight perimeter. The Jedi has been
Oh, this is a
sniffing
door?
around, and I ain't letting him through. Give me one good chance. I'll have some fun. You
To make it
ever fought a
accessible, it
Jedi
gets
before,
leaked.
son? No.
Such is
What
the way of
does
the
it
world.
matter? You never seen a lightsaber up close. If you had, maybe you wouldn't be in such a rush to see one again. I am not afraid. Let me at him. Your funeral, son. Your
I actually love these more experienced ones. Like, no, I fought someone with a lightsaber before. If you think that's gonna be fun, you're an idiot.
Silas.
Defend me.
Big man. Try again. Yeah.
I love how bad enemies are at fighting each other.
Explain. That's a scratch. You can't last.
Ooh, that missed.
Help, please.
Okay, I notice sometimes BD just chooses not to actually heal me.
Like your gumption. And a quick cut.
Although mind-controlled enemies still damage you with their attacks, so if you try to gang up on an enemy with them, they may kill you. That's pretty funny. Could go up there, but there's also Thing over here, it seems.
Do your magic, BD.
Magic 'em, boy.
Great.
We receive an echo.
We have a containment breach.
Get down!
Sounds unpleasant. Well, Cal refuses to duck under something, so... That'll be the move he has to learn in Jedi 3. How to duck. Like, oh, I can shrink my body down. Oh, it fell off completely. I don't know what I thought was. I thought this was that. I don't fuck with leaks much because you're not very interested in shit-ass camcorder quality stuff. This is fair. Need to get that open to get through there because I can't. Unless, hypothetically. No particular sympathy for the publishers and distributors who get fucked over by the decision to make a highly exclusive preliminary release. Now, it looks like it falls too fast for even that to work. I was gonna try to pull it through here, but... Love leaks, I'm leaking right now. Don't leak onto the carpet. I feel like I need something else to be able to do that. So, like the Avatar movie, that's a little different. Yeah, that was an entire movie. Though, I will say, Paramount dropped the ball by not just releasing the movie at that point, you know? That just seems silly. Like, they could have really capitalized on the hype they got from that. Okay, I almost had it. Now, the final product will never be appreciated without the baggage of whatever stage of unfinished cut that was. I haven't seen many people talk about the actual story as the thing. Mostly people happy that their childhood fictional crushes can now be their adult fictional crushes. Like Toph. Lot of top. Oh, I could just do this. There we go. I just needed to get it across and then move over. I did that the hard way.
All that tech on Kobo. Was it made here?
Theoretically possible. I hope that was an optional
Gadget we
puzzle.
found in the stone spires. Think you can help here? You've got this one, right, BD?
I don't like it as much if that's what I was supposed to do, you know? Tylee in it? Tylee is not in it. Nor am I. What the fucking good is it to me? Oh, hey, this guy. Don't like that. Chop. Top is indeed hot and Sokka is cool. Also, Batista's in it. Who does Dave Batista play in it? I understand everyone got really huge chests, especially Top. But yeah, the chest is fine, but I'm talking about the width of her arms. She is buff. That's what I'm excited about. New character is pretty cool. Oh, cool. I haven't actually watched it. Suppose they couldn't put Tylee in there because she would be too powerful with equivalent upgrades.
No test so far has been successful.
Dagon Gera has belief.
Then he senses something I do not.
Watch the leaks, but don't want to spoil for anyone waiting to see it. That's fair. Too bad this doesn't work on these, huh? Kids today are too obsessed with buff women. What about tall women? Tall women are also great, which is why a lot of people are very happy that in the new fighting game, Kyoshi is her lore-accurate height, where she's like... What is she, like 6'9"? She's fucking tall. Kyoshi's fucking massive. Katara's in there, but she was kind of meh. Katara's, like, fine, you know? I will say, I do like this mechanically, it just gets a little tedious for some of them, you know? They make you take it a long way sometimes. Let's get everything. Over here doesn't do anything, but it's fun. The new girl, not much of a character, she's a non-bender, little screen time, used a bow, she was pretty cool, neat character design. Twice, and all the crazier by her normal contrast with teenagers, she's like twice the height of the rest of the roster. That is pretty funny. Man, the Avatar fighting game makes me kind of sad for the Avatar TTRPG that they made. Because it has almost no combat system to it. I understand you wanted to make a much more heavily roleplay-based system for Avatar. But at the same time, there's so much interesting battle stuff you can do. Ooh, I can slice droidicas now. So much interesting combat stuff you can do with bending, and even just like the fighting styles they have. Open playtest is going on right now for the fighting game. That's cool. Like, honestly, looking at Kiyoshi is a prime example of, yeah, they did their research. Because she even has her abilities from the books, like dust walking, where she figured out how to make up for not having the airbending flying ability by just bending dust under her shoes as she walks in the air. And how she discovered this incredible... It's sometimes thought to be derived from earthbending, but it's not clear. This technique that just let her live a really long time, which they translated to a passive regen if she's idle. Ravis is no match. Not now that you command droidicas. I don't know, Ravis might be a match. Dagan, on the other hand, he's a Jedi. No, he's no match. They're specifically Jedi killers. I don't know if Ravis is a match or not. I do love how this game actually makes droidicas, you know, feel like genuinely anti-Jedi robots, you know? Because in a lot of the games, they feel like just slightly above average fodder. But here's like they're genuinely a pain in the ass to deal with, which they should be. No one is a match for droidicas. Okay. I like this game so much, why you smoke a whole pack of cigarettes? I don't see Cal smoking.
Centauri.
Why would I do it if Cal doesn't? Cal is obviously the best Jedi.
Dagan, what have you done?
Killed a bunch of people?
But I must.
Stop.
But you want what I want. Why else would you deceive the Council?
You've lost your way.
Yeah, he does still have two arms. Wonder how he lost it.
And we can figure this out, together.
Come with me.
It's too late for that.
Such despair, Centauri. Tanalor.
Worked off real hard.
Feel it slipping away.
My despair is for you. Tanalor has changed you.
It's changed you as well.
She usually has a pretty cool lightsaber.
Aside.
I think that's like the preem lightsaber to represent the High Republic. Where it's all fancy and pristine. Ooh. But also, to that extent, somewhat gaudy. Kind of flashy.
Centauri.
Oh, there went the arm.
Get a medical droid in here and prepare a back to tank.
Yeah, there it went.
What'd you find? High Republic tech. Works with my grapple. Could help us climb.
Centauri, that was my jerking arm. We're dating, you don't need that anymore. Okay. Ascension cable upgraded.
Why?
Let's look at the workbench. Found new materials. Really, I'm just never happy with my emitter, you know? Hey. Cal goes home to Gottlieb on promises. They don't cut off my arm, and she's like, no promises. Don't cut off my arm? Promise not to jerk off. Damn it. I assumed after the whole killing people thing you were turned off. Actually, I'm more turned on than ever. Look me up after you get out the back door. I like this one. I do. But, no. This is like too angular for the look I'm going for. And this one, the shroud is the shroud is on the wrong side, and it bugs me every time. The chode emitter. It really kind of is. And the blade really doesn't go with my style that I'm looking for at this point, you know? Honestly, if I could take the bayonet off, this would be perfect. Serenity now? Serenity looks weird, because that doesn't look like it should be made of wood. But... How about the one before it? Diligence? The angle right there of the angle on it bugs me there, you see? Maybe I need to change the switch out, then. Because I like the hunter switch for the little, like, wooden groove there that works really well with wood, but maybe that's throwing me off. Yeah, it's got those cool engravings, but maybe I can find something else that still gives me that look, to some extent. Like, Edgehawk works really well in wood, too. Not Edgehawk, Diligence, what am I saying? Edgehawk does not work in wood. That is a very metal look to it. Serenity has too many lights. The Diligence emitter has engravings? It does, yeah. It's got cool engravings on the metal. Like, there's this little... see that on the far left? I really like that in wood. Like, that little weaved part there. I think that looks really good with wood. But I think for the sake of the emitter, I might need to swap it out. Because it doesn't go with goddamned any emitters. This actually does not look bad in wood, either. I think the meshing of mechanic in wood. To some extent, but I feel like scrapyard and assembly go a little too far. Warm metal accent instead of a cold one. It's the shapes that are bugging me, really. But that might also be smart. Like, I went for ancient alloy because I liked it, but let's look at other options. Okay, let's look at some more metals. Zephonian is weird, but I kind of like it. I do like Zephonian, though I think if I use it, because of how tarnished it gets, I need to, change the condition to, like, pristine. It's a very oily metal, which I appreciate is a thing about it. Slivian iron is kind of neat, yeah. And it kind of works with the wooden look. Two-tone metals are great? They are. I do have two-tones. Two-tone dark. Two-tone brass. I don't hate brass. Brass and wood work well together. Chrome, eh. Splatter? Alloy. I think two-tone brass I kind of like. Let's look at the unique non-metals just real quick. Oh yeah, joined. Where it I do like this a lot too. Bone is also not terrible. Yeah, the two-tone highlights edges very well. I don't hate bone. Bone could also fit with aesthetics I'm aiming at. But I'm kind of going for a very natural look. Maybe the Jedi would object to a bone lightsaber. Theoretically, yeah. Tapal isn't bad, but let me see other options. Tapal is never bad. I think that's a little too much metal on Centauri Kree. Harmony's a little too wide. Same with Diligence. And Hunter just doesn't fit the aesthetic I'm going for at this point. I love it, but it's just not where I'm at. Patience or Jaro Tapal? I think Jaro. And let's fix these to match. Let me look at some of the... Like, just to look at this. When they saw the bones, they were like, okay, well, that's tough. Man, if I was going for, like, an Imperial look, Edgehawk would be the way. Absolutely. I just really like the Centauri Kree one, I think. Yeah, BD, what'd I find for you? Not taking away your shades, man. That's how you get them droid bitches. And solar just works really well. Like, that continuous line there looks really good. And I like the, what's the word I'm looking for? I really like the Geonosian audio sensor. Because I love the incongruence of it. Honestly, you go for Swooper. And these legs I also really like because of the parts that stick out. I don't hate Swooper legs either, though. Honestly, Swooper overall kind of gives him a biker look. And the Plastoid blue, because it's fine. You gotta have some wear and tear, buddy. Have I found any more? I have apparently found some more. Oh, Enforcer, that actually looks badass. It's even got a scope for it, though I hate the wire on it. RSK 44. I'm keeping my revolver, but I am looking at that for sure. K3 Vindicator. K3 Vindicator. Quick draw is kind of tough. I found quick draw parts, apparently. Yeah, that's a revolver. That is the big iron. The big Mandalorian iron. The only thing I wish I could change about it is making it a slug thrower. Like, fuck all this deflections shit. Just hit them with hot, burning metal if they try to knock it back.
Let's give it a try.
Whee! Okay.
It works.
Hells yeah.
On to Ravens.
Then I do this, which is cool. Alright, I can do this now. I think that's the last movement ability. Means I should, in theory, be able to pick up basically everything. I don't think there's anything over there for me. Or maybe there is. Maybe this one's a better for that attempt I was just making. Whoop. There we go. What secret do you hold, cosmetic? Model 13 body. Okay. Guess that one's mostly for that. Owie. This is where I was supposed to be going. Oopsie daisy. This work? Nah, it's not like ignited.
Nice
Whatever.
find.
I get this.
Let's take this back to Z.
Data disk. I can trade for more stuff. Fucking raining? God, I wish that were me. Me like rain. You not like rain, bathwater? Hey, fish. Hey, Techno. We just got the last movement ability. We can grapple onto these somehow. Supposed to set off fireworks? Oh, right. It's 4th of July. Look, the only national holiday I celebrate is Empire Day. And it's mostly ironic. Mostly. Wonder what that even did. That... I'm not sure what just happened there. I don't think the game has a good explanation for it either. What did I even accomplish by activating that is my question. Something's activated. Deadly, I guess? Walk by that shit all the time and the game doesn't do a damn thing about it. Like, here, look. Completely fine. Can I go this way to stand there? No, I cannot. Oh, I think it opened this, actually. Glad I went back. I receive... the RSKF-44 body. Okay. Toward imperialism. I don't know about that one, Bathwater. Pretty sure any empire... I'm pretty sure galactic empires would consider me a non-human. A little hard to get behind them. Just made that a death brush so people didn't try bugging the game by jumping on it. Most likely, yeah. But it's like, that was not an explanation. Alright, fight time. So I know this guy's species. I'm expecting...
JEDI.
I mean, he does regenerate, we've seen it, but I'm wondering if they're going to implement that in combat.
Why did you activate the array?
It's been many years since I last took the life of a JEDI.
You're going to have to keep waiting.
Why did you activate the...
I heard you. Long ago, Dagon bested me in combat. Earned my loyalty. We fought side by side until the JEDI betrayed him. It took many of your order to defeat me. And yet, they dishonored me. Denied me a warrior's death. And left me to rot in a cage for centuries. So, seems our destinies are intertwined. The demise of your order allowed me to escape.
And yet... nothing has changed. You're still just Dagon's servant.
Time does not diminish my loyalties. Without a code, you can only serve yourself.
Can respect
Where's
that.
the compass, Ravis?
I owe you nothing, JEDI! If you want that knowledge from me, you're gonna have to fight for it.
Let's go.
The burn of a saber.
Owie. Haha. What the hell? Owie. Owie. Miss me. Eat shit. There's no way this is over. The gimmick is gonna be him having multiple health bars to represent how durable he is. Because these guys regenerate. Didn't hurt. Oh, come on. They're like, oh, come on. Yeah, that is most Jedi's reaction to fighting a trained Jedi. It's like, oh, son of a bitch, I got him!
I've been waiting for this.
I'd like to point out, Cal by himself is pushing this guy farther than apparently several High Republic Jedi together could do.
I need something, buddy.
Ooh, okay, that goes on longer than I thought it would.
I feel a long-lost exhilaration.
Tentacles? Yeah, I believe the first showing of the Gendai species, or at least the earliest one you're likely to remember, was from the 2003 Clone Wars. One of these guys fought for the Separatist side in that. Obi-Wan had a hell of a time fighting him when he kept getting back up. He seems to have, like, explosives on his thing. No such thing as enough. Unless you're giving up.
Yield.
Oh, you are.
Yeah. You have proven yourself.
Where is the compass?
He's like, alright, a Jedi who can actually fucking fight. Sounds good to me.
Suspected. I have opened the way. He goes there now.
I defeated you. Fight with me. We can take on Dagon together.
I will not, Jedi. After all these centuries, I still dream of Tanalorr. I had hoped to see it again, but... Oh, that is not to be. This Dagon Gera.
Of course I can fight. Who have you been fighting?
You don't have to do this.
Only one of you will reach Tanalorr. Jedi, give me my warrior's death.
Ooh. That was questionable, Cal, but cutting off a Gendai's limbs does not... That doesn't actually end the fight. They can just co-opt those, so... In this case, killing him kind of was the only way to end this. Warrior's death. This is mine now. Centered. What does that do? Enemies in a small area are staggered when Cal is healing. Take one hit and not be interrupted. Okay, one hit of super armor while healing that also staggers enemies. I think it's a little late into the game to be giving that ability. That's the kind of thing you give early on for players who really have trouble healing. I get it's thematically appropriate to get from the regenerator guy, but I think gameplay-wise, it's very poor to give it here, where clearly you no longer need it.
You did, but those vulture droids are making a hasty exit. The landing pad's clear. I'm gonna bring the Manus in now.
Copy that.
We'll be waiting for you, kid.
Nah, I didn't think so.
Maybe Ravis was right. Dagon abandoned the Jedi Code. Now look at him.
Yeah.
Consumed by his obsession with Tanalorr. How is that different from what we're doing? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Thanks for having my back.
Ravens is actually a very... I like him as a character there. He really was like, if you don't have any kind of... If you don't live by something, you can only live for yourself, and it's kind of a shit way to live. And, like, he even gave philosophy to make a Jedi stop and think for a sec. I like it.
Need to center myself.
Got me some skill points. Let's get Howling Push. So I can push lots of stuff. And bigger. Oh, it's R2 and triangle to do the wide push. Okay. Hairy push? That's really funny. I've never seen anyone use it, because it seems like I can't think of much reason to. I forgot to get that. Whatever. Looks like I did a pretty good job getting everything. Not everything, but I've, you know, high percentages done.
can't open it.
I never unlocked that? Huh. Not something that even came to mind when I was going over there, huh?
Hey, come here. The enemy is here.
There we go.
Running from a blaster, better run a little faster. Go buy a lone saloon. Location.
Completely forgot about it. Yeah, it just happens sometimes. It's not even a big shortcut, so.
How you doing, kid?
How?
Whatever you did up there sure kicked the firebug nest.
Ravis is gone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So let me guess. Back to Kobo?
Yeah, I think so.
Say, Jetpack, give me a hand up here.
Yeah.
Something Cal and Marin perhaps need to talk about? Yep. Guess not.
Not now. I need some time to think.
Fair enough. It looked like you were the one
we'll
wanting a
find?
conversation. Hey, what's 96.8? Yeah, I'm doing a great job on my exploration. Oh, I've apparently finished up Coruscant. Maybe not every collectible. I think there's just treasures missing. But that's fine. I actually kind of want to go to JEDI, see what stuff I can explore here. Now that I have that ability. So... maps are huge. These maps are pretty big, yeah. There's also a few, like, open paths in places I haven't gone. Time Worn Bridge, this... some stuff I could do, I think. The Blustery Mesa.
Full speed to JEDI.
Full speed. Stretch a stretch a stretch. Clothing physics still get a little weird when you space travel, but I imagine that's quite normal, probably. Hyperspace, it isn't light speed, it's hyperspace. You can't fucking ram someone at hyperspace.
Grab some seat, Cal.
That scene was really dumb in The Last Jedi, just like all of the scenes. It was really cool but dumb. Yeah, it was a cool shot. Logistically, it's stupid, because why wouldn't you just do that every time? Have a droid set it up. Wonder why that's blocked. Apparently there's a... it's like an electricity thing in here I didn't do. You can ram someone in hyperspace, hyperspeed. Here's the thing, if you actually run into something in hyperspace, you just leave hyperspace. With one exception. The Empire did have this special gun that basically locked onto things while they were still in hyperspace, so it could shoot them the second they came out. It was a pretty smart idea, actually. Smart enough, I'm not sure if Thrawn thought of it or not. It's such a practical super weapon. It hardly qualifies as a super weapon at that point. The camping gun, basically. You just spawn camp people. How do we get up there again? Completely forgotten. The impressive part was tracking and locking onto something while it was still in hyperspace. It still couldn't shoot them until they came out, just because you can't. Just wouldn't really work. Okay, here's the chest. Where's the charge spot? Behind this room? Ah, there it is. That's why I didn't see it before. Here we go. This is mine now. Scrapyard grip. That's cool. Yeah, maybe... Let's go see what I can turn in here. Owie.
Not a bad selection.
3 scrolls. Attachment, justice. Got grips.
A priceless curio, and in good condition.
Pommels. Also have, oh man, if I wanted to make an actual Imperial lightsaber, I could pick this up, which would probably work.
Alluring, no?
I'll pick this up for that color option.
Was fated for you.
It's not what I'm running right this second, but I could totally do it later. And that's what I care about. Okay, where else am I going? Oh, I can do these now. And go over there, so I can go to the Arid Flats meditation point. I'm looking for names before I go places.
Let's stop for a moment.
Ooh. That's the Anchorite base one is closer, but whatever. Hey, Marin. Oh, hey, an echo I missed.
You are Master Junda's friend. My thanks.
I would not travel by day if I were you. The Empire's presence has grown.
Wise
I don't think the game wanted me to be able to do what I just did. Here we go. Imagine all the bullshit you can do with a double jump. It's great. Love it. No notes.
Hey, this is a good find.
Hey, another scroll. I can get more customization if I really want to. Which I do. Always. Forever. Wayfinder's Tomb. Mario! Button that makes you say Mario. Mario! Thought I'd be able to pull that down or something. Suppose not. Not much here, actually. But I haven't gone this way yet, so... Look this direction. It's amazing these things just stay floating forever. I don't see any solar panels on them. Okay, I get my this. Hey, skill point. Alright, sure. Wayfinder's Tomb. Should still be able to do stuff there, I guess. Maybe that's... Okay, 2 of those are raised, 1 of them is down. So maybe that's what I'm missing. I think I've done some of the, like, open puzzles or whatever. Yeah, because there's 2 balls at these, but there's not 1 at the other. Or maybe I've already done this one and I need to do the other 2. That would equally be plausible. It's the Path of Restoration. I did that. It's too bad I don't know which ones do what. I don't know football lore, but whatever that word is, being called the dictator is really funny. I know even less than you, so I didn't even recognize that name you just said. I was like, that is a word. I'm certain of at least that much. Soccer? No, I know what you meant about football. Like, I'm not... Yeah, the World Cup. I just don't know who the hell you're talking about. Mbappe? I feel like I've already offended someone by even thinking it's pronounced like that. He's a France player. Is that it correct? Ah, alright. This is mine now. Detachment emitter. Ooh, fancy smancy. Okay, over here is stuff I can do. And it looks like another one of them temples. Or paths, whatever they're called. I was gonna try to Lego Batman that. If you like fan your glide just right, you can like triple its distance. Come, big friend. Actually, I don't think you can come with me down here. Sorry, I bugged you. Acha. Up we go. Path of conviction.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
I noticed.
I get traded by Jedi.
Dumbass. You didn't train very well. If you throw a timed explosive, you need to time it perfectly to explode as soon as it's near them. You absolutely must never time it to where it can explode in your own face.
Enemies up ahead.
Enemy contact.
You can go away.
You will regret that.
As much as you'll regret existing. Oh no. Gun. Always check the back route. You never know.
Careful.
Okay. That doesn't seem to be timed like this one was. I saw someone do this without the grapple boost, and it was genuinely an insane thing to happen. Ah, it is timed, it's just not as tight. Seen in the Walking Dead comic, don't know about the show, one of the characters tries to explain during a siege how to cook a grenade, because the good guys threw one back. And the goons don't understand him, he just goes, oh well, and shoots them because he was a spy anyways. You Ray his viz? I beat Ravis, yeah. I got that back over there, but that actually makes this... How was he? It was fine. Honestly, I didn't think the fight was that hard. Wait, I bet. No? Really? I thought for sure. Veruca and you struggle a lot with him on Grandmaster. I definitely see how a lot of his attacks could have been tricky, and I'm also playing on a much lower difficulty than you. But I did pretty well against him. Like, I didn't... It took me just one try. Damn it. Doing something wrong with this. Like a lot less frequently in this mode. Oh, I'm sure. Like I said, I picked the difficulty I'm comfortable with. I'm very comfortable on, like, the medium difficulty. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna let you reset that. Damn it. Okay, I need to do this better. Like, this one first, maybe? Because I'm having to reset that one anyway, every time. Time puzzle drove you nuts? DPN? Don't remember if there was a trick he just wasn't getting or if the timing is really tight. I think the timing is it. Because Because here's the thing, if I do it like this, I can just drop down here to shoot this. Ah, yeah, I think I need better timing on this. If I try to do there, then it's even tighter, it feels like. Because I have plenty of time on that if I do it first. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Got it. I think there was one small trick in the order of me doing that stuff, but that was about it. Okay, now how do I get up there to turn all that on? I think on Grandmaster, Ravis regen is also faster too. If he did not swing enough, he could regain his health bar. Quite possibly. Like, I didn't see much of his regen. That might also just be down to he has more time to do it because he's a lot more aggressive. He's more aggressive, he's attacking more, so you have fewer chances to attack him. I'm sure that fight would have been a lot harder on Grandmaster, where I'm sure he does, like, way more damage, and his parries are a lot tighter. But I didn't use too much healing. Actually, no, I did use healing because I have the perk that makes... I have the perk that makes my slow also heal me.
Let's fight together.
Boom. Just healing like that is really cool for him, though. It made the fight real tough. Yeah, a Gendai should have some passive regen, you know? They're supposed to be the most durable bastards in the world. Like, obviously that wasn't Clone Wars level of regeneration. But...
They think to stand against us.
Ow.
That was our last run. Someone else get up here.
Drop you up. Yeah. Too bad he wouldn't be chill with Cal. Cal kind of sucks at talk jutsu. Cal tries, and that is the Jedi way, but I don't think he was going to be a consular. I think he was always going to be a,
It would seem there is a deeper purpose to these musings after all.
Cal is quite cut out to be a guardian. I'd say he's very cut out to be a sentinel, too. Because sentinels are the ones most willing to do very unconventional things. In this game, he's closer to being a sentinel, where he's a lot sneakier and more guerrilla stuff. I'd say in the first game, he was very out-and-out guardian. Like, just fight stuff. He'd do well in either. When has he ever pulled it off? Yes, Miram, that wasn't talk jutsu, that was Jedi dick energy. It could be a combination of both. Hee.
Check it out, BD.
I knew that had to have something in it. Actually, it was orphan maxing. Kinda. You lost your family, I lost mine. In this, we have... a new perk slot. I think all these give that. The first one gave it too. Which is badass. Perk slots are cool. Was that the last one? Because this wasn't green before. Maybe that was the last one. Kick ass, if so. Damn, you lost your people. I lost mine. I have an idea. How about we could solve both our problems at the same time? We just need to make a new people that's both of them. Which, I'm Ow, 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 they're putting magic rocks in my stomach, ow. I am hoping Cal comes to the conclusion that most sane people who watched the original trilogy and the prequel trilogy came to, which was, yeah, the old Jedi Order had a few flaws. Maybe there are some things that need to be looked at again and fixed. Instead of what everyone working at Disney apparently saw, which was, well, obviously the Jedi went right back to what they were doing, learning nothing. Luke obviously learned nothing, too. In fact, he got worse. How is Battlefront 2 the best depiction of Luke in Disney Star Wars so far? Would they have to breed with each other to propagate this species? Well, no, Mary, you're just thinking about this too hard. I just want to fuck. Maybe the old Jedi Order was not that good, actually. Can't pull these down or anything. Can't, like, force anything about this. Oh, I stand on it. Okay, sure. Like, maybe the old Jedi Order had some flaws in there. It's quite possible that eschewing attachments as a way to avoid the pain of having them was actually a very dumb way to do that. The pain of losing them, I should say. In fact, the training should have been mostly about how to let go of an attachment you already have. Oh, Anno Cordova. I actually kind of like his emitter. It's very basic, but it might work with my style here. The real money move would be to have Cal come back in the next trilogy. Just gonna say, yeah, this was stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna do shit right this time.
Always
Map
on
upgrade
point.
treasures, yeah! Now relics show up on my holo map.
What greater knowledge can one bestow than to help those that follow find their way? My journey is nearly at its end. When I look back,
Did he
I
leave
see
his
something.
entire, like, lightsaber
Sadness,
here
yes,
just to facilitate
but
part of that?
also joy
Like, he did all
and
these and
friendship.
put it there as a gift to the
So
next
I
Jedi to
return
find it?
my apprentice side with no regrets.
Oh, this was right before he met back up with Seer. That's cool. The Jedi were afraid of attachment. Yes. They allowed their fear to control them. They feared fear, to some extent. Yoda was right that fear leads to anger and all that jazz. Failed to look inward and see how the Jedi taught fear as a core principle of their lives. Yeah, they taught to fear fear. Which didn't work out in the long run. Because unfortunately, the people who wanted those attachments, they didn't stop having them, they just got better at hiding them. Hey guys, me, Cal, and BB. You can help us again? And new bad guy. I see you in the next Star Wars Jedi game. We know we need you here, don't just leave. Ooh. Cal almost blacked out there.
We're lucky, BD. Looks well preserved.
More scrolls. I do like having access to these. This is a cool thing, because these are easily the easiest to overlook. Cal's on his game, though. He's coming to understand that he needs to truly stop being afraid, and that involves not being afraid of what he wants. This Cal is built different. He's so cool. Yeah. Can Cal just be Legends Luke? Can that just be the direction we take this? Like, if you want to keep the sequel trilogy canon, just have it turn out there is a second Jedi Order led by Cal who is like, that was really stupid of Luke to do all that. Even marks these guys, that's awesome. Think they should do that? I mean, obviously they shouldn't, because that requires keeping Luke the way he is, which is dumb and wrong, and I'll kill someone. We're never getting Mara Jade, so fuck it. Yeah. Although... to be fair, even when we had Mara Jade, we were never getting her. She's in, I think, one video game.
Okay, okay.
George Lucas really hated her for some reason. Again, I've heard people say that. I haven't seen any actual, like, proof about it. I'm not even saying it's wrong. I'm saying I haven't, like, seen him saying it.
I'm your ally.
Dang it. Haha, shocked your friends. Owie. Once I plant a bomb in the Lucasfilm offices, it said, I'll explode this bomb if you ever bring Mara Jade into canon. Dodge, Cal. Yeah. Okay, the missiles just don't respond to being blocked at all. These shields are probably ultra chrome. Or very thick Durasteel.
You fought well.
I don't think they're that thick, though. Now it's his boy Dave Filoni in charge. Love Dave Filoni, trust him a lot more than Kenny, but we're never getting Mara Jade. Filoni still has a very different view of Star Wars than I do. And I think it's slightly unfortunate that Sam Witwer is also somewhat in that camp. Like I said, I trust Dave and Sam a lot more than I trusted anyone in charge of the Disney stuff, but I think there's still some fundamental disagreements I have with them. Dark side bad? My thought was always more, maybe not everything we call the dark side is the actual dark side. Like, my leaning was more, what we should call the dark side is the stuff that is genuinely corrupting against the Force, rather than anything that, you know, utilizes emotions you think are scary. Or utilizes emotions at all, as some Jedi tried to put it.
Ready yourself for combat.
I think what really pisses me off about these guys is they don't respawn unless you reset the whole area. And in this area especially, that's just a dick move. Because you have to go so far to do that. And don't get me wrong, even Legends doesn't fully align with some of my ideals. Though, I'll admit, sometimes just... That's just down to... There were so many different Legends writers with so many different ideals. There were some who had Luke actually subscribe to the Force's poison way of thinking that Bane proposed. Where... essentially, the more Force users there are, the weaker the Force becomes. And while that's how the Speed Force works in fucking DC, I don't think that's how the Force should work. This Vapod, Mace Windu using his rage constructively with extreme control. Truly using emotion isn't inherently dark side. Using emotions to control the Force is dark side. Exactly. That's the difference. Like, there's a big difference between allowing anger to fuel your power, but still being disciplined enough to control it, which, realistically, that should have been taught to everyone, how to control anger. Not necessarily the Vapod style, but it feels like they more teach just don't get angry. let go of the emotion. It's like, no, anger is still a natural, healthy emotion. Obviously, if it's all you feel, it's bad, but it's still an emotion and a useful one. A necessary one. It's part of life. Still can with Vapod. The issue there is it was extremely hard to use it at that extreme. Well, no, like I was saying, the big thing about Vapod is they didn't fucking teach it to anyone. Like, they very, very much refused it. No one was allowed to learn it from Mace. The plan essentially seemed to be for him to die with that ability, and the ability to die with him. Like, they didn't want anyone else doing it. They considered it basically a complete fluke, and no one else should ever even try it. Yeah, no, it required exceptional discipline. I'm saying that discipline should be part of every Jedi's training. Every Jedi anger management classes, absolutely. And they definitely get some, but it's more about how to let go of anger than how to use it constructively. And I think using it constructively is still completely right. The problem is the way the Jedi teach. You either come out with a Zen master or an emotionally stunted moron. And there's very little in between. Also, they indoctrinate children into their religious sect, which... gross, even if it's... you know, that's gross no matter what, you know? Also, that it was functionally involuntary. Like, yeah, you could leave the Jedi Order when you were an adult if you wanted to. But at the same time, you'd already been inducted. Because it was dangerous. In Legends, the other person who helped Mace develop Vapod became a Sith. Maybe not a Sith, but definitely a dark side user. Becoming a Sith would be very difficult. I think the current canon guy who helped develop it became an Inquisitor, actually. A very ineffectual Inquisitor. Like I'm saying, like I said, I don't think Vapod specifically necessarily needs to be taught, but I think the idea of constructively using anger should still be, you know, brought to the attention of... what? I can force mind control them. The reason Mace does it is because he has no choice. He was just super fucking angry. Mace had to find a useless outlet that allowed him to maintain his sanity. I think you meant a useful outlet. I did, yes. Okay. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Mace's level of using it was far beyond what most people should ever have to attempt. But the theory in and of itself should not be banned, as it is. Most warriors, it does make sense to teach to not fight with anger. Anger is not a particularly useful way to empower your fighting techniques. I don't know. Anger gives you a rush of adrenaline, and that adrenaline can make you do a lot of great stuff. But you need to know how to use anger without succumbing to it. And obviously, yes, extreme anger, like Mace had, learn to let that go. But some amount of anger is always going to be necessary, and learning how to focus and direct it, I think, yeah. Not if your goal is to be a very merciful protector. Again, that's another separate lesson. Whereas, like, you shouldn't use anger as a first resort. But sometimes you're angry, and sometimes anger genuinely is a useful emotion. It exists in us for a reason. Adrenaline does not only come from anger. I didn't say only. I said it is a place it comes from. Anger is still a useful, necessary emotion for a functional human being. Or functional, any sentient, probably. Sometimes you're angry, but I don't think the Jedi should teach you to use your highly lethal weapon with anger.
Careful, there's danger nearby.
There we go.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
Can't pull them or they insta-drop. Sometimes anger does need to be controlled and suppressed. Not suppressed. No. Suppression is the way of making yourself absolutely stunted. Controlled and released. And when I say released, I don't necessarily mean into the nearest orphanage. There needs to be an outlet for anger. Suppression is not how you deal with emotions, no matter what they are. Temporary suppression, yes, but there needs to be an outlet at some point, or it's going to get worse. If you're letting that anger out, you're going to hurt people and get into a lot of trouble? Not necessarily.
Watch your step, lad.
How'd you even get here?
Have we walked in on another dangerous expedition?
Well, the Federal...
Outlet for anger should not be the immediate fight you're in, or you'll make mistakes.
Are you sure?
That's what the disciplined, controlled... Wait. That's what discipline and control are about. Using anger without letting it control you. The dark side styles are letting your anger control you for all your stuff. And ideally, you shouldn't need Vapod. Please tell me you don't mean road rage is okay. Of course I don't mean road rage is okay. That's not a combat scenario where your life is in danger, by default.
You're right.
I'm saying an ability to release anger is not automatically... Like, don't take it out on people, but releasing it at all is healthy and necessary. And in a life or death scenario, releasing it on the thing that could cause your death is not necessarily a bad thing. Or taking it out on people if you're in a fight. Yes, but as I said, that's a different scenario than I'm driving my car and got miffed. There's a difference between great injustice has been done and righteous anger can allow me to help correct that, so long as I know how to control and reel it in. There's a difference between blind rage and righteous anger.
So Scuba, whatever happened with the pirates?
So there we were.
Not retribution and vengeance, again. Seeking righteous justice. I know there's a fine line, but that line is where you're supposed to be. That's the control part.
And the harpoon I held in my hand. Oh, for a black instant, I considered nailing those pirate quarren to the rocks with my harpoon. But something stopped me from pulling the trigger. Perhaps it was the sparkle that caught my eye. The sparkle of a passing glumbrig eel. What would those pirates say to a whole school of glumbrig eels? A crackle and a sparkle as they be, thought I.
Something.
I opened my wee mouth and emitted the mating call of the eel.
I mean, if I turn my eyes away from the subtitles, I'm catching maybe every third word.
Aye, but I forgot to turn on me comm. We Scuba alone heard the cry.
Try looking away when he's talking. Tell me you can understand everything he says.
By the time they come to the senses, we were swimming away as fast as our flippers could carry us. It was only later, as we fled aboard the Zephyr's schooner, that I realized how close the real danger was. But I shall continue my tale next time.
Been here for a long time.
Yeah, but most people with normal levels of rage, teaching to hold back your anger for a more appropriate outlet than the guy in front of your lightsaber is a more reasonable strategy. Vapod is very dangerous, invented by and for a guy who felt so much anger he could not possibly rein in until a more appropriate outlet. Again, like I was saying, I don't think Vapod in and of itself, that's the most extreme version of what I'm suggesting. I'm suggesting that there should be scenarios where, yeah, you kind of just gotta, like, we're being righteously angry. Where being angry is a justified action. And the thing they need to teach is how to control your anger. But a lot of Jedi teachings were about just don't feel it, and not really giving great outlets for anger if you don't have them. Just, you shouldn't be having that at all, a lot of the time. Like I was saying, it's a hole in Jedi teachings. Oh, yeah. There's these.
Good find, Cal.
Jump up by doing that. Interesting. Like I said, Mace was obviously an extreme scenario. But the fundamental concepts Vapod is based on, I think, should be more appropriate. Exile. Oh, that's cool. The still proud but hastily modified garb of one who once had and then lost everything. These look slightly based on some of the robes the Jedi exile from KOTOR 2 wore. Looks cozy. It looks kind of cool. And I like the idea of this is just south of being Jedi robes. Which is great. That's what that should be sometimes. Okay, let me look for non-treasure things to look for. This door over here. Also, this path here I could apparently go across. Like, I'm gonna still pick up treasures, but I don't think I want to go crazy for them anymore. Because I've got most of the stuff I really want out of that. I'll go to the Arid Flats meditation point, I think. Yeah, I'm at a point where I think I can explore basically everything, so I think I'm gonna. Because me like find things. Let's see. I don't think parry push is going to be that useful. Multi-pull, not a big deal either. Tell you what, I'm going to go back to upgrading my double blade. Or, you know what? I feel like I didn't give Crossguard the fair shake it deserves. So I'm going to try, for a minute, Crossguard for my secondary. Yeah, 45-degree angle. We go legend style, baby.
Need to center myself.
Just want to try it a bit, you know? Rending strike. Just straight up kill a guy. Ah, reduce the charge up time for it. Or for that. Like, it apparently turns reflected shots into charge shots, which sounds really cool. Cal doing that in the archives, Seer gets mad. Cal, don't put holes in the fucking floor. Where's that going? Arid Flats, that's right, I was gonna teleport. I can get up to that with this, thing I have. Must be what a... Marin will remain in the desert. She's not gonna help over here. Okay. Says I can go over there. Which I can, yeah. Hee hee. What are you? New perk, perhaps? Perhaps? Skill point. Okay. Over there for a treasure. Over this way for... I can go to the treasure and then come back to the door, I guess. I do still want the treasures if I'm coming across them, you know? Yeah, that was close because it accidentally doubled. Hi. You got one of these up here. Not what I was aiming for, but happy to find. Another skill point, sure. Apparently I passed a scroll doing that. Over here. I did the secret thing first.
Not a bad find.
Yeah, I'm happy to get more of that stuff. Ah, not what I wanted to happen. There we go. Whee! Well, I like these little exploration things, you know? Whee! Railhead Pantheon. Up here, I think, is the fastest way.
Let's be careful with this.
I didn't see that before. I get so much stuff over there, because a lot of that only costs 2. 2 or 3. I get so much crap. Me want as many lightsaber parts as exist. Al is a fucking lightsaber hoarder. Or he will be when I'm done with him. Echo?
My journey ends here. Perhaps
how sad.
Another traveler might find this useful on the path.
Not everyone has the strength to make the journey.
And he left... K3 Vindicator Grip. Okay. Alright, anything else over here I'm desperate for? Like, I'm not gonna just go for treasures. Looks like there's something over in this area. I could go to that. That's a one-way door. Trouble up there. And I want to get across there, too. Alright, let's... Trailhead Pantheon meditation point. We'll travel to that real quick.
Let's stop.
Let's do this. Yeah, I got some skill points as well. Impact. Sure, why not? Let's make the full Lego Star Wars build. Crypt of Umra, I think, is the one I was going for.
All set.
Yeah, just over here. Just have to double check my map, because I'm bad at remembering what maps do.
Look alive!
I saw there's apparently like an upgrade later that makes your deflected bolts. I'm glad it seems every lightsaber does have a deflection upgrade. The dual blade lets you split one in half to hit 2 people. Single blade lets you deflect 2 in a row. The double blade, by default, lets you deflect 1 billion in a row, but the upgrade makes it so you can start aiming at nearby enemies instead. I think Blaster's the only one that doesn't get a special deflection ability. But apparently Crossguard gets, Alright. I don't know how they expected me to get that. It's just wind in the way. You can't pull him or anything. Kinda bullshit. And he's not gonna respawn. This whole Jedi anger combo felt like it was Fish saying Jedi should be taught to manage anger, not just suppress it. I don't even know what Quill was talking about. I think some wires sometimes get crossed. But my argument was not inherently bad to be using it here. Fractured dexterity. Ooh. Twins. Luckily, I'm still quite adept with these. I know how to do my doubles. You're on my team now. So are you. There we go. Whoop. Anger is normal. Feel anger and to process it is healthy. That doesn't mean using anger is always healthy or smart. Of course not, but I think there are times where it is necessary. Obviously not as openly for most people as,
The enemy is here.
Mace did. Mace is also an unusually angry person in general. Oop, forgot about that. Ooh, missed me. Owie. Down. Yeah, that was fun. I like the just use this stance challenges. Example of road rage use, because using your anger there is just a bad idea. And I obviously agree with you. Not every scenario calls for anger.
We did it.
But there are extreme scenarios where anger is, I dare say, necessary. I also understand it's not all... Never be a good idea. You'll never get better results than without anger, and sometimes you may get worse. I don't think that's necessarily true. Again, it's about controlling and disciplining your anger. If your anger is controlling you, obviously you're gonna see way better results without that. But if you are controlling your anger, that's different.
Converge on the target. You won't catch everything. Just watch it. And take a hit. Hang us off! Blasted coward! He's not invincible. Get it! Hit him already. Like I need backup to kill you.
You're similarly wielding something which can kill very easily. While that is true, yeah. It is true, a lightsaber can easily kill. But at the same time, a lightsaber is intentionally a weapon. Really should not let your anger be something which factors into your decision-making processes. In theory. I understand you not following your anger in scenarios where it would be bad to do so, like road rage. Yeah. Only reason Mace adopts such a style is he can't do it any other way. Yeah, and that's anger management. Yeah, of course, a big part of it is also recognizing where and when you should be channeling your anger versus where you are in a scenario where anger is not something you should have at all. It is not the ideal path, and it requires exceptional self-control all the time from it. Exactly. Like I'm saying, sometimes you really don't need anger. But part of the decision-making process of when you need it is part of managing your anger. And I would argue Mace has very poor anger management in that regard specifically. In the regard of not going off the handle with it, he's arguably quite good. But, like, it's actually not normal to feel as much rage as he apparently feels. Did cut off Django's head that one time? Yeah. Like, I'd say there was a deeper, worse problem with him that Vapad did not actually solve, it just made him almost functional. Because no, it is not a natural thing for a person to be so angry they literally have to invent a new fighting style to contain it. That's not how that should be happening, like... I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love this ability specifically. Really cool. Like, fuck was that, Mace? He was literally disarmed. Yeah. Have you seen the cut version of that, where it's even worse? He, like, stabs him, he chops off both his arms, and then he cuts his head off. It's like, bro, you had him after the stab! You not like the exploding mine crabs? They're a choice, for sure. They're very tricky to get through. Okay, I'm assuming there's some kind of pattern I'm supposed to be following here, but I don't know what it is. There's some kind of puzzle here. See if there's anywhere with a pattern like this nearby I can look at to compare. Because obviously pulling all of them wasn't the solution. I don't think this is the solution either. Huh. That's really funny. Like, the number of possible combinations is too high for me to just brute force it. But I genuinely don't know where the solution is. Is there a gonk droid buried here? That's a weird one. No. These don't tell me anything, do they? That's swinging for some reason. Stuff written around, but I don't see anything that, like, pertains to that door. I can pull these? Okay. If anyone has a hint for this, I'm open to it. Just to, like, where I should even start looking for the solution, because I don't feel like I have any hints on me. Nothing around here seems related to that. Like, I don't see any similar patterns anywhere. If I'm missing it and am just dumb, then... Ceiling. Crypt of Urma. What were they saying? They were saying, like, leave and look at stuff. Oh, okay. I have seen the solution. I just completely forgot about that spot. Okay. It's some pillars that are, like, on top. That there's no real indication they're related other than they're in that kind of formation. Oh, not you. There, yeah. Okay. Stim time.
Can't go wrong with more stims.
Can never go wrong with more stim. Bump buddies. And a gonk droid with memories.
Another trinket for another traveler lost and found on the way to the crossing.
We probably got that puzzle by just brute forcing it, because the smiley face pattern is not particularly unusual.
Memorialize their voice forevermore.
Each bell represents someone who passed away on the pilgrimage.
It's feasible. Oh.
Quit that yammer, boy. You're gonna fear the fish. Did you not hear my words?
I heard you. Not sure I understand, though.
'Tis the noise, lad. A fisher must be master of all the senses, eh? We're in the lair of the fang-tailed larfish. The greatest smeller of things foul beyond the deep core.
Are you saying we smell foul?
You're no lethal peach. Ah, nae to worry. Being clever, I can to apply the pungent musk of the glotsome crab to me suit.
Master of all the senses, aye. He doesn't dive in this time, he just jumps. Okay. There we go. Fan-tailed La.
But the La was no match for Scuba Steph and his potent aromas.
Just said Cal, you stinky.
You contributed a few smells of your own to the melee.
Yeah.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Said he there? Yeah, he just said it.
Catch you later, laddie.
Hee hee hee.
If you did rinse yourself off in the waters, I'd need mind. Where did we end? Ah, yes. The monstrous captain went. His crew and myself fled aboard the pirate schooner of the filthy Zephyrs. Well, fast as the morning thaw, I could tell something was off. Wanyik,
that's pretty fast, yeah.
in the eye. Oh, what a dreadful stench was a brew in his rotten beard. An augur of fate most ill. Wanyik took the helm, and with landing claws away, we flew to deep space, putting a few lifetimes between us and those pirates. We found ourselves afield of the Parlymian trade route. As soon as the captain took his hand off the yoke, he put it on his harpoon and gave me a look, like a half-starved toucan iron sprat. Scurver, snarled the vile captain. You've gone as soft as an oyster's navel. If I couldn't trust you to spare a quarren with your blaster in your mouth, how could I trust you to skewer the great gooberfish? Aye, my hesitance to pull the trigger had me undone. In spite of my most rabid pleas, the captain jettisoned wee Scuba in an escape pod.
Cured PTSD.
Was his dread smile,
Both got
like a
terrible escape pod flashbacks, I bet.
So, my time aboard the grapnel met a briny end. Sitting alone in a pod, in deep space, with nothing but a tank of old
OMG, PTSD twin.
I'll tell you more later, lad. The despair. Ugh, the stench. It's enough to set my
Glad we got
stomach
two
in
stench stories next to each other. Then that one. And what's over here? Behind the waterfall. Sudaban Alpha. Okay, was not expecting an attack that soon. Got that big dick damage, though. Ow. But the parry time seems off. Okay. Eat shit. That's my parry timing, baby. That one's so bad. Kutuban Alpha. Legendary enemy. Woo. 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 Okay, what do I get over here? I was looking into Cal's lineage a little bit. Obviously he was taught by Paul. Gambler? I am a gacha player. I'll need to look at what that does. Paul was taught by Master Yaddle. Increase to experience gained, but you may no longer restore after death. Okay, I don't really need experience is the problem. Like, that sounds cool and all, I just don't need it. I have more than enough experience. I don't think experience boosters are that useful in this game, because you don't need that many skill points to win. To, like, get your build pretty comfortably done. Drop. Alright, anywhere else I wanted to check around here? There's this up here, actually. Let's try the Time-Worn Bridge meditation point, for a few reasons, because I also want to see if I can go over the top of it now.
There is only the Force.
Free shockwave range. That for sure. I need to go up and around like that, then. Get where I'm going. Easy. Alright, that is not something to fight like that.
Escape is impossible. I have taken damage.
Sucks to be you, then. Ah! Cal. Dodging. Okay. I hate the delays. Ow. Okay, you get so far up on the camera that I can't fucking see anything anymore. Ow. Would not have recommended what you just did if you'd asked me first. Well, I saw you reaching for the grenade. I know what grenades are, and I have the Force. I don't know what your plan was. I love that it actually does dent when you try to force pull things. It's like, no, it's bolted the other direction. You're not gonna be able to push it. There we go. I'm sure it wanted me to, like, you know, wall run there. I chose not to because funny.
Let's take this back to Seer's archive.
Whoa. Alright, what's behind door number this? Okay. Force tear.
I can do this.
I can do this. I'm not a pansy ass. Alright.
Got a hostile. Our orders are to kill Jedi.
Have fun with that. Not what I was trying to do.
No problem. Not bad.
Owie. Oh, bullshit.
I'll never break.
You sure? Boom. Okay, who's next?
I'll get you. Lighting up. Like it tight. Do you think he's afraid of me?
Yeah. No, these guys are just annoying.
Stop them.
Good game. Son of a bitch.
So we got him.
Another stim.
Okay, BD, the actual stim this time, please.
I can't keep track of him. Out of the way.
Fucking... Not especially.
Not so bad.
Ah, a boot? What kind of jackass can kick through a block?
I need something, buddy.
That didn't even make sense. Die. There we go. Completed. Fractured cunning. Woo. Hmm?
All right, that did it.
Got a really strong leg. Evidently. What the hell? Okay, my lightsaber looked red for a second there. I think that was just the sparks. And we're back over here. Okay, I can try to go across. It's like Kento Nanami. That was a slightly different scenario, but I think I get what you mean. Yeah.
That kind of traitor doesn't care about borders, only destruction. I'll make him pay. Intruder there. I hear you.
Tee hee hee. Come on.
Slipping away.
I gotta admit, just having a ranged option on this thing makes me like it a lot. I could just do that shit a lot of the time, and it works. Okay, that didn't quite work. Maybe I have to go from the other side. That would make sense. There we go. Faster way down. Why'd I go down, though? Okay, yeah, these are runnable. Yeah. Okay, now lets me go here. Okay, very convoluted way to do this design-wise, but whatever.
What are you doing here?
Form 0, baby! If you don't have to fight, don't. Alright, it's got a slight lip to it, so I can't do that. Fair enough. Ah, okay. Yeah, they want me to go here. Yeah. There we go.
He's down there.
Who wants some?
You still have no chance.
Ooh. Oh, that one's... the forums, you're a fan of LARP Wars? It's okay, being a fan of Star Wars does not require you to know all the forms. Form 0 is semi a joke amongst the Jedi, where it's like, sometimes you shouldn't be fighting at all. Practice Form 0. And I make the joke that anytime I kill someone with environmental stuff, I'm using Form 0. Though realistically, that's probably closer to Form 6. Form 6 is where you intentionally aren't that good with your lightsaber because you use the Force a lot more. It's considered, like, even easier than Form 1 in some ways. The idea of having a super heavy lightsaber is really cool. Yeah, I like the greatsword in theory, but in practice, like, having a slower two-hander is not necessary. The lightsaber, in practicality, should do about as much damage with a teeny tiny shorter one as it should do with a long one. There's not a ton of reason that anything otherwise should happen. Heavy swords in general don't make sense. I mean, yeah. Big two-handers, generally speaking, just don't work in real life either. The only one that got any practicality was the Zweihander, used by the Scottish Highlanders. Even then, that was a hand-and-a-half sword. You could one-hand it if you needed to. And that's realistically as heavy as swords got. Some that do work, but they're pretty light, yeah. Like, even those, like I said, it's hand-and-a-half. You could one-hand it if you needed to. The Montante? The Montante? I think I know the one you're talking about. What's the point of all that? Oh, wait. I suppose I could have gone down there as kind of a shortcut. Okay, I guess. Not good for one-handed use because of leverage issues. That's true, yeah. The blade's quite long. Yeah. It was like, realistically, if you wanted to arm your military and you wanted them to have a big two-handed weapon, you'd probably just give them a long spear. A spear that really needed both hands to be controlled. One sec while I turn on a light. If it wasn't a spear, it was probably some kind of pole arm. Realistically, if you wanted to two-hand, you wanted a pole arm. Because they're quite easy to use. You can block with just about any point of it. And... yeah. Like, spears dominated because you didn't need to have all that much training to be pretty effective with a spear. Pointy end goes in the other guy gets you pretty far. Especially because you're outranging most other melee weapons of the time. So a really big sword, you're probably still not outranging a guy with a normal spear. The problem with lightsaber spears is you need something lightsaber resistant as the material, or else it's just gonna get cut the first time you try to block with it, which was half the reason to have a good, like, spear. Was because wood actually is really hard to cut. Like, especially, again, like, perpendicular to the grain, that was a goddamned impossible. Alright, where else can I go? I thought there'd be more to that, but there wasn't. And again, I don't really need most of these treasures. I guess I could go over to this spot here, because I haven't been able to go there yet. Big swords weren't really range weapons, they were area denial weapons. Yeah, but having some range was still... that's always an advantage when you have a longer melee weapon than your opponent does. Go over here. I could go check that spot out. Yeah, it was mostly about anywhere in that area. Like, unlike a halberd, you can't even get close to them to try to avoid some of the worst of it. The Odachi, which was a horseback weapon, because you just swung that shit from horseback and got big slice. Yeah, yeah. And, the Zweihander was... in a weird way, of similar use, because it was really for running downhill with it. Genuinely, part of the reason they were called Highlanders was they would come from the higher land and just sprint down with their big-ass swords, and shit worked. It also usually have, I think it's called a targe on one hand, on strapped to one arm. So they could still kind of block in front of them while they were holding it. Yeah, most of the time, two-handed swords just weren't practical. So, for a lightsaber, it makes sense it'd be even less, because being bigger doesn't make it that much deadlier. Because of how the Force works, size doesn't matter much. It matters some, but... ooh, there's a whole ass chest here. Awesome. Ooh, industrial BD1. Nice. Let me think. In Legends, the light bow was genuinely terrifying because it really was launching like full-on lightsaber blades as its arrows. And there wasn't a lot you can do to prevent just dying to that. Like, even blocking it with another lightsaber was suspect. But cannon light bows are basically just worse bowcasters, which are already questionable regular blasters to some extent. They typically have a way lower rate of fire, but they've usually got bigger bolts. Lightsaber shield? The technology for that just isn't really practical. For the sole reason that... So, do you know why a lightsaber doesn't really need to be, like, recharged or plugged in at all? Because I'll tell you the reason. It's because it's not actually using very much energy at all right now. See, what looks like the blade no longer extending past that point is actually it doubling back to feed back into the battery. So even maintaining like this is using almost no energy whatsoever. Realistically, if you maintain your lightsaber well, you will never need to recharge its battery. But for a shield, something that would require a much larger, quote-unquote, blade to be produced, along with making it circular.
See you below.
Like, the rounded shape is very tricky. It's all... What the hell is that? Interact. Circular is an option? Like... I don't know if it is. Because there are non-rigid blades. Because there are the, there are the light whips, which... Also something not terribly practical. Even in Legends, there was the admittance of, this is an effective weapon for the sole reason that it's weird and no one knows how to really block it. Like, even if you're experienced fighting a lightsaber, you don't know how to defend against that shit. Light whips are a complicated way to fucking kill yourself. Yes. It's a very unorthodox weapon, but like all unorthodox, hard-to-use weapons, if you get really good at it, the other guy probably doesn't know how to block it. Because big reason whips aren't really effective in combat is any amount of armor whatsoever makes them useless. Even leather will protect you from a whip strike. But flexible weapon where the entire flexible part is 100% lethal is damn near impossible to use. Well, you can babysit it with the Force. Though, admittedly, that's a band-aid. But yes, it's very difficult, but the Force lets you do some stupid shit. It's very, very difficult. It's not fully impossible. Oh, I couldn't get this high before. Kick ass. Another one of these. What are you? Come to Kestis. A skill point. Sure, why not? Again, if you don't have the Force... Here's the thing. If you don't have the Force, a lightsaber is very tricky to wield already. A light whip is a death sentence if you don't have the Force at all. I mean, everyone has the Force. It binds the universe together. But I mean, if you're not Force sensitive, don't bother. I think that's actually my one issue with the, That's one small issue. Through the Force, impossible nothing is, so write that down. I was talking about the Star Wars TTRPG I was trying to get at. There's one rule in it that really pisses me off, and that's that if you are not Force sensitive, you always have to use lightsabers untrained. And I looked at that and I was like, what the fuck was General Grievous? Do you call that untrained in any of his appearances? You can clearly wield a lightsaber very effectively, even if you can't do all that stuff. Like, that's clearly not how that works.
Alluring, no?
Like being left-handed and boxing on paper is just fighting someone, but mirrored. You never fought someone who's left-handed. You just gotta figure it out right there. Left-handed person fight right-handed people all the time. Trained in the Jedi arts by Count Dooku. Yeah. Remember when Dooku did all that crap that Grievous did? I do. Okay. What should I get here? Because I got a bunch. I could just get a bunch of materials.
That would naturally attract you.
Or I could get parts. Because me like parts. But I don't know if I like any of these parts, because these are not good previews of them. Grievous was highly augmented, not really a good baseline for what normal people can do. That is true. But, like... yeah. The point is, it's still a feasible weapon. There's just a part of it you can't touch. You should still be able to use it pretty effectively.
You know what you
with
need.
Proper training.
Take it.
Some lightsaber lore suggests lightsabers are nearly impossible to wield properly without force use. Some.
That suits
The
you,
idea in theory is more... So, the actual act of wielding one should not be a problem. The more realistic problem is that if you're not force sensitive, you're not going to have a kyber crystal attuned to you, which means you're always going to be on a bit of a back end in some regards. They're very weird to use, apparently. And unless you've got a bled crystal that will listen to literally anyone, the kyber crystal just... the lightsaber, to some extent, is almost alive and might not listen to you. But again, I don't like the idea that they make it so you literally can never be effective with one at all. Because, like, really? Even if I get the training perk, I'm still considered untrained? Then why does the training perk exist? It'd be cool to use the Force to kind of half-sword a lightsaber. Some people actually do kind of do that. Nice Anakin's crystal to be chill when Han used it that one time. It's not that you can't, like, turn it on and do things with it. It's just you're not really... I think the kyber crystal thing is more about... you're kind of fully in tune with your weapon and can sort of control it like a real extension of your body with a kyber crystal that extends to you. So, like, the fine control some people have of their lightsabers with the Force is because their crystals are very... it's like moving a body part at that point. It's not that a lightsaber literally won't work for someone who can't use the Force or doesn't own the crystal. It's that... or, like, isn't in tune to that crystal. It's that there's gonna be weird stuff about using it. There's gonna be weird idiosyncrasies. Like the idea of the magnetic field which shapes the blade creates immense forces pulling the blade all over. That could be interesting, yeah.
Alluring, no?
Gonna go
I'm
with
just gonna buy...
Thank you. The knowledge you've saved is invaluable.
Here you go.
The wisdom you've recovered
a bunch
is
of stuff
boon
here.
to us all.
People without Force training, it's just incredibly difficult to do anything with a blade like that. Yeah, but my solution to that is just make it... Here's the thing. If you're a Force character, the perk you just get for free. But if you're a non-Force character, you have to buy the perk to even be allowed to turn it on, essentially. But even then, you still get all the downsides of using a weapon that you don't know how to use. And I think that's lame in the system. Like, obviously, the downside should be you don't get the perk for free. You have to put in, like, twice as much effort. That just... yeah, my problem really is they overdid it. Okay. Serenity Pommel. Actually, don't hate the assembly pommel here. That's actually not bad. Very simple. Temperance pommel... a bit too big for the look I'm going for. Oh wait, you know, I got his stuff, that's right. That's actually a very nice... like, very sleek there. How does the top look with, you know, Cordova's? very basic lightsaber-y. If you want, like, a Luke Skywalker-styled lightsaber, you pick up Eno Cordova's parts. I am tempted to actually use Suntari Kryze with her, switch. Because it lines up really well. So I think I'd need to change the pommel. Because I like this very sleek look to it I'm getting. Again, I like this. Basic lightsaber with katana grip. I think that works. Maybe that's a little too fine, though. Detachment looks crazy. Look at that shit. That looks very attached. Oh, we wanting it? Yeah, yeah. If you want the... A lot of people like the classic lightsaber look, so Eno Cordova is exactly what they want out of it, you know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. The classic lightsaber, it works for a reason, you know? This is not great with wood. That actually looks pretty decent. Hmm. I kind of like the straight look to it, you know? I'm not fully satisfied with some of the pommel colors there. What are the unique non-metals? Gotta keep my grill wood, I think. I really like the joined looks, you know? But I think the two-tone just works. Two-tone brass. Might need to change the accent a bit, though. Oop, not what I meant. I have some silks. Those are a little too colorful. The soft leathers, which are, I like the cloth wrap. The tan cloth just works. Alright. I gave Crossguard its, you know, its little stance there. I think I messed up here. Yeah, I did. Hey, let's look at Cordova's. Oh, I actually kind of like that. Yeah, I actually kind of like that pommel. This very round, sword-like pommel. If you're going for, like, an actual greatsword look, you know? If I was making sort of an Excalibur style, I think I'd go for something... I think I'd use that pommel, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna put it on knowing I'm never going to use it. Yeah, I have more handles. They just... You know... Good old Excalibur. Some of these handles look absolutely insane. Yeah, like, to be fair, almost no handles in actual Star Wars look ergonomic at all. Which is why I really like Justice handle, because that is fucking cheese grater grip. Look at this shit. This is gonna cut your hand up. This one's probably fine. This one's like a nice, like, that looks like a textured leather. This is fine. This is fine. Some of these are like fine. But then there's this shit. This thing would slip out of your hand. This is good. This would leave weird marks on my hand. This too. This would probably be fine. This would probably be fine. Yeah, I gotta go for grips that actually look like they're comfortable to hold. I actually really like the Justice Shoto because it doesn't really have a pommel on that one. And I think that works really well for it. I know my setup is kind of bit... It didn't save that. I think I want the regular Cordova pommel. I know it looks pretty basic, but that's just kind of how I like my lightsaber. Relatively basic, but with a few extra bits to it, you know? Alright, I found some of these. Model 13. I do like that streak to it there. That looks good. The K3 Vindicator. Kinda like it. Not fully sold on the grip. I do like a big grip. I do like that. I don't like the, leather, the rubber bottom on the grip. I don't like that. And I kind of like the whole thing being wood, so it doesn't, the metal doesn't, like, clash against itself there. Because, like, see on this piece, where the metal doesn't really line up, you can tell it's a new piece. I don't like that. So I want the connecting part to not be metal, so it's breaking it up more naturally. So... yeah, I think K3 Vindicator. I'm not crazy about the big screw in it, but other than that, pretty good. Yeah, BD, we got a whole new thing. The industrial setup. I do like the little goggle things on that, but you got your badass sunglasses. Now his headlamp's a little more forward-facing with that. That's cool. I hate that these are the only non-symmetrical ones. I wish there were more than just the Geonosian. But at the same time, I guess Geonosian wouldn't be as interesting to me if it did. Oh, this has a front, like, facing fan, it looks like. That's awesome. Optimal cooling for my buddy. Oh, these are some cool legs. I love the externals on the... oh, I love the external hydraulics, actually. Yeah. And the wheels on the feet? Oh, industrial legs are awesome. Yeah. Optimize our boy. We. Let us meditate. Octagon-shaped grip looks like it was made for tennis. It was slapped into a lightsaber. Probably, yeah. Let's get Repulsing Burst. Because that's actually... It's still very LEGO Star Wars inspired. Those grips are actually pretty good. Yeah, they work. They wouldn't use them if they didn't. You guys enjoy me doing like one thing of story and then 3 straight hours of just looking for more cosmetics? I feel like this game's player base appreciates that I'm constantly on the lookout for more stuff. I also feel like I'm jipping you on stuff. 3 straight hours of looking around is great. Alright.
Where do we go?
I doubt there's anything new on Coruscant, because I never saw any of those things on Coruscant. I think it'd just be, like, a handful of lost treasures, maybe one chest somewhere. You actually enjoy it? I'm glad to hear. How about Kobo? Oh, there's treasures all around. Also, grapple points. Here, there, and everywhere. Some of which lead to treasures. I'm sure at least a few lead to other cooler stuff. And then I'm excited to see how you react to what's coming up or not. Suppose that makes sense. I can apparently now finally interact with this thing, whatever it is. Oh, apparently there is something behind that. There... anything over here? A grapple point onto that. Interesting. Or if that would take me over there. Which would let me lead up to here? Interesting. I could go to the Viscid Bog and see if I can finish exploring it. I mean, I'm going to this planet anyway. This is the next place to go.
We're Kobo bound!
So, what kind of adventures did you and Cal have before I crashed the party?
Oh, plenty. We explored the ruins of a lost ancient civilization on Zepho, infiltrated the Fortress Inquisitorius.
You serious?
What? You think I'd make a thing like that up? We had a few close calls here and there, but I took care of it.
Oh, yeah?
Well, yeah. I stayed on the Manus holding down the fort.
Impressive.
That's our greasy money, holding down the fort for us.
Come here, Cal. Trip's almost over.
I'm here, I'm here. Alrighty. Guess I could see some of the ones around here first. Found plenty of items. The treasures here kind of just get me more, stuff I don't care about. Now that it's daylight, I want to see if I can do this. Because I could not figure it out before. New characters or conversations in Pyloon's Saloon. Big bird. Fly, birdie, fly. That was not exposed before. It's literally just wait until this happens.
Let's get this data disk back to Z.
They just pulled that with the Force. That's a little lame. Alright, whatever. And what do we have here? Become part of me! What the fuck? That was the most ridiculous gun I think I've ever seen. Cliff Racer fly so high. If that's a Cliff Racer, we're all dead. Someone get St. Jube, we need him. Or is it Jib? Jib? I'm never sure how to say it. Crazy looking gun you'd see in like an 80s sci-fi film, yeah. I think that house opens when you do the Jawa stuff. Oh. Maybe the Jawas moved in there, is the thing. Alright, we have to look at what the hell just happened. Swoop. If I wanted to be... if I wanted to roleplay like I was playing Fallout, I'd go for that. If this didn't have the wires on it, I'd keep it. Yeah, I want it to look like it's not a plasma blaster. You know? In the same way I want the lightsaber made out of natural stuff, I want the gun to also look very old school. Because that's the aesthetic I'm going for, samurai cowboy. Because that's basically what Cal is.
Come on in, grab a spot at the bar.
You know, you've got a core world air about you.
Star Trek looking gun?
You from the core?
Guilty as charged.
Kinda.
I studied the galactic economy with some of the greatest minds of Coruscant.
Coruscant.
Watched those same minds ooze into obscurity while real opportunity whistled by.
Real opportunity?
Oh, you know, tax-free trade, extrajudicial imports, what have you.
Oh, you mean smuggling?
What I mean is that the galaxy is begging to fill your pockets if only you'll play its game.
Oh, hey!
Hello, neuron
it's you.
activation.
I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance.
I feel like we already heard this.
Cal, also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant
I feel like we
world.
already got this conversation with her.
Huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
I guess not.
Some other time, okay?
On that note, actually look at... Let me look at some stuff here. Embarrassing yourself in front of Star Trek nerds because you only watched one episode? Yeah, you kinda did. You should feel embarrassed. I want to see if I can find the rest of the Commander set, because I feel like that might be better in some ways. Oh, this looks amazing, the Drifter set does. If I had the color options for it, I might consider it even. Pilot is also quite nice. Even the Rebel colors. Jedi, always a classic. I love how there's different designs on the different ones. Hunter. Wanderer, also quite nice. I like Wanderer. Oh, I do have Commander chest. I don't have Commander, like, shirt, though? Interesting. Scrapper, bomber. Klingon belly laugh, but this paid a Q. I feel like that they let you go no jacket if you want to. Really just not into beards. Undercut, not great. Center part. A bit too Jesus-y for what I'm going for. The windswept is just low enough. Bun. Hello, Ramcoda. Going on belly laugh at fish for mispronouncing Patak. Sorry. But I've never seen Patak written that way. The way I've seen it written, and maybe this is just wrong, is P''TAK. Maybe other LARPers wrote it. You know what? I bet now that actually does something, that cord up there. Now that it's powered. Because I think it's what powered my ability to walk in there. There goes Big Bird. Can't do that. Can't do that either. How do I get up there now? How is this? Woo! A few spellings, but Patak is the official dictionary one. Okay, fair enough. What's up, little guys? Your door locked? This is mine now. I hope none of you mind. And it's just a skill point. Alright. Again, skill points kind of stopped making me stronger a while ago. Maybe minimally. Damn, you live like this? It's like... I don't want to embarrass myself because I'm actually not sure what that one says. Bunch of those up there, jeez. Cleaner transliteration might be Kronos, but it's Konos. Klingon homeworld. Ah. It is pronounced Kronos. It's weird to write it without an R. A non-silent R is a weird way to do that. Or an invisible R, I guess I'd call it, frankly. How do I get up there again? Oh, over down there. Wrong place. Ask the Klingons. Try this side first. Sure, the rule that produces that sound is explained in the dictionary for the conlang. Probably.
Gotta stay calm.
Alright. Is this gonna be some bullshit, or is this gonna be fun? It's... gonna be fun, it looks like? Miss me.
You want to protect
You're my friend now. is obviously multi-staged. Ah. I saw Challenge Runner play this one.
I've been damaged.
Here, give me a hand with this guy. Owie. Or just completely forget you exist. Bang. Alright, that actually lasts between, so that's cool. Owie. Too bad, hacking these guys won't do too much. Ah! Heal me. Actually, can I even hack these guys? I don't think I can. No, I can. Get him, BD. Boom! Ow.
Up here.
Or the writer's French, perhaps. Because that's the first language you blame when you see something like that. What if you have the opposite of a silent letter, where you just make up a whole new one that's not anywhere in the sentence? Bang. Yeah, that was interesting. I can see why in a challenge run it would feel like nonsense. Because that guy is just constantly peppering you. French does that. French makes its letters silent a lot. I know that much.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Data disk. Got up here. Did that do anything? Too bad Cal can't touch this skeleton to get a force echo. Giant echo in the force. Fuck your rock stacks. I might have even already been up here. From something else. I don't remember. It doesn't seem to be jack shit up here now. Was there even another way up here, though? I don't see another way up here, and yet I don't see anything here to want to be here with. It looks nice. Okay, there was a rare pine fern, at least. Not terribly interesting. There's some plants. I guess that's a little... that's something. But plants, I don't care. If I'm being completely honest. Any chance? No, I didn't think so. Alright, real question is how do I get back? Can't drop from here. Can I? That drop looks to be a bit much. Nah, just barely fine. Ah, this thing didn't respawn. Neat. I think I made that a kill. Okay, where was I gonna go? Can I get down there at all? That looks fun. Foothill Falls. I can get there.
With each kill, the Empire grows stronger. But isn't the Empire all-powerful? Pretty effective. Don't let them spell you. Fear me. I can't fail.
Miss me. Try again for a penny. You got me that time, I'll admit it. Missed me. Try again.
Blaster primed and charged.
Try again. Ow. Ooh, that one hurted. You sure got me. Owie.
Try harder. This has your name on it.
Ow. Starting to be embarrassing for me now.
Down there. I knew it would end like this.
Sorry, were you saying something? I wasn't listening. I willfully chose to ignore you as I reflected your own bolt back into your skull. Yeah, I did there. Stuff in here I didn't do, clearly. I don't think this takes me where I want to go. No. Back up there. Ow. And it dropped me down here anyways, so I don't know what it meant by that. Up this away. Ah, yeah, this place.
There you are. A Jedi? You kidding me? You are. Barely got me. Can I help you?
Yeah, no more of that. Chop, chop. There was a stim in here, which was cool and great. I don't think I can quite jump to that from here. I was correct. Where is Chocobo, friend? Chocobo, 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 chocobo. Don't worry, I recovered going the wrong direction. What's up, BD? Scanning this. Prospecting network. Neat. Droid paint. The weapon materials. Interesting. How do I get under there, though? What was I eating under there?
Let's go, BD.
Just barely go down like that. Whoop, whoop. Okay, yeah, I'm way further down. Okay, okay. There is still something down here I couldn't do before that I can now. I totally meant to do that. There's the... chest over here. Not chest. I could lift that up and drop down it. Breaking that bridge. I'm sure I didn't need it anyways. Ha ha ha.
Not too sturdy.
Yep, not very sturdy.
This stuff is everywhere. I don't like the
Skill
look of
point.
it. We should be careful.
Ooh. Owie. But I'm okay. Whoa!
What is that? Acid? Let's keep a distance.
Haha, beat you with a bunch of bush campers. Seems that way. Ugh, just fucking waiting for me. That's okay, because I am the winner. This Force Echo.
This place for anything of note. If anyone tries to interfere, crush them.
Interesting hearing some Ravis echoes in a place that you have to have already killed him to get to. You can't leave,
I'm gonna take you out.
the Shattered Moon until you beat him after getting the upgrade needed to get down here. Jesus. Here's what this does.
At last you grace us. I am one of the last
Seb
faces you'll see,
Eshan.
I expect. These caves will be your tomb. Ha!
Yeah? I'm glad I went down to get that open. Or went back up, guess. You know, whichever. Was this hole always here?
Nice job.
Raider Depot. We even casual walk around is very cool. Yep. Ooh, yay, cosmetic. What do I get? Oh, bomber materials. Do some nice things there. Bomber's one of the cooler ones. Not the aesthetic I'm currently going for, but I appreciate it. Another echo?
We have to get back to warn the others.
We ain't gotta do shit. A cave too far.
More of you.
A Jedi.
Prince Patron.
Ravis told us tales, but what a thrill to see you in the flesh. I will enjoy studying your remains, should your exploration turn sour.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's what we're doing, huh? There's another Rancor. Not my first Rancor. Oh, it's like classic Star Wars music playing. Miss me! Oh, Patron's coming out, huh? No, 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 no! Ah, god damn it! I was going the wrong direction when it started. Son of a bitch. That shit still isn't fair. This arena's actually worse for fighting it than the other two. I just have more really? Back here? Jesus. I guess... Yeah, there's no meditation points on the way there, are there? Wow. That is a brutal one. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, I am.
Way to bring Ash to town. Best tunes in Pyloons.
Alright.
Let's go, let's go! Stop running!
No.
Attack!
Nice. Nice try.
Oh, they're out! Eat it! So bad!
I'm not the enemy.
Stab him! Going to make you bleed!
Thanks for helping me kill your friends. It was, really dumb of you, frankly, but helped me a lot. Fun Key Caverns. Okay, no, there's one over here I should have used.
I need to focus.
I didn't even realize I was, like, going down that far was the thing. Rising Storm. You can follow it up with Repulsing Burst. Cool. Not gonna be useful in my current battle, but... you know.
Now you're finished. Let's get him. I can win this.
I totally could have won that fight if I was dodging a better direction.
Attack this. It will take more than that.
I didn't approach shit. There we go. Okay. Really is Rancor's day, isn't it? I think the Force in a way lets me do the Lego Star Wars moves because they're awesome. That's what I've kind of been aiming for sometimes myself. Ow, wrong one. Lego Star Wars is the best of Star Wars. This Rancor is much less aggressive than the doubles ended up being. Also less spammy with the grab. Less spammy in general. It has trouble getting through that pillar sometimes. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, that was too close. I dodged that wrong, but I still made it through. Come on, you big Paluk.
The Rancor? Really? You're going all out.
I like how any given Rancor is considered legendary. That's 4 Rancors killed this.
Truly, the Jedi are just as skilled as I was led to believe. Gravis was right about you.
Holy shit.
What makes you think you'll do any better?
The caverns are deep and dangerous, Jedi. There is more you do not
It was a very close dodge. You were 100% right, Green Ghost. Oy vey. What you got there, BD?
I'll check it out. Nice job.
Rancor Prey.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Data disk. get the feeling I didn't need to kill that Rancor if I didn't want to. But I got secret dialogue for it, I'm sure. Well, you're very skilled. Did you just say 4th Rancor? To be fair, 2 of them were in my mind, but they were also simultaneous. So I think they should count. No idea if that did anything. What am I doing? Seems to be something I can't really interact with myself yet. Okay, that's a weird way to do that.
I'm sorry. Target is mobile.
Ah, dang it. Ah, my force push just fucking missed, so... Alright, they don't blow each other up. God! Fuck!
Some help, please. Feeling great.
Alright, won't try that again. Noted. Some of these are going off for no fucking reason at all. Oh! Scuba, how the fuck did you get here?
Scuba, hey. What's waiting beneath the surface this time?
These strange climes have a most mysterious resident. The Viscid Lurker.
Water.
Nestle into the cozier reaches of the sea, but they're no too cozy for Scuba Steph.
Nice, I think.
No, I see a treasure chest down there. I'm just diving a little deeper than you, buddy. Don't worry. Duelist Pommel. Duelist. Ooh.
Ha ha! Got it! You know, I was famed for my lurker catching talents. Oh, and lad, I know
Guy can get anywhere he wants no matter what.
Scuba,
Seems like
you're
it.
prized for your skill in catching him on account of your wee stature. And I might be right.
Nah.
But you can no more fit a basilisk in a lurker's lair than an oyster in a thimble.
Sounds right to me.
Can I interest you in a tale?
So,
Oh,
Scuba,
sure.
back to your story. Were you actually marooned in deep space by Captain Wet?
Aye, lad. There I sat, tummy a rumble, gazing out at the void. My somber reflection staring back from the porthole. Was it hours? Years? Neither would faze me. But I do recall this. After a term most interminable, there she
Those
was.
are only 2 levels, but those got him some crazy places. Seems like it.
A great space whale, still sporting the grapnel's imprint on her side, emerged from a parted void. Aye, even now it brings the salt to my eyes. Her great blubbery undulations tossed me pod through the stars like a goose-winged skiff. The stars swirled about like 100,000 fishes until suddenly I saw a planet below. There my pod crashed, and there I was rescued by kindly locals. I had been saved by this marvelous creature from the depth of space.
Uh.
I tried searching for her.
Oh, okay. That was weird.
To no avail.
Why'd he pause there?
She eluded me for years before I packed my satchel and headed home for Sakari Tar. Most didn't believe what I'd seen. They say she was not but the terminal spasm of a starving salt's brain.
Thing is, we know hyperspace whales exist. That's a thing we're absolutely sure are real and around.
Home, things were not as I remembered them. But that be a tale for another time.
Thanks for the story, Scuba. I had a feeling it was going to turn out to be those space whales. Thanks, BD. Shortcut. A lot of pots in here.
Rebooting protocols.
That work? Obviously not.
The Jedi recalibrate operating program.
I actually like how much more sweeping its attacks become after it loses its head, because it's kind of aiming blindly.
Hey, buddy, stim.
Ah!
It's a Jedi.
There we go.
Yet more of you.
Finally, the prey comes to me. Ravis said you would. He sends us many places.
Ravis lies dead.
You, however, should concern yourself more with surviving.
Been my primary concern so far.
Intruder. Systems damaged.
Immediately follow up chopping off their head with hitting them again. You know, double tap. Double tapping may not usually be the Jedi way, but with droids it can be. With that droid specifically, it should be.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
It's very un-Jedi of Cal, just breaking, you know, ancient artifacts like this.
Let's show this to Z.
Oh, sweet. A shortcut.
The public must have used this to reach the surface. Well, I don't think they fell through a hole in the roof every time, buddy.
Like, why do you think that? Because that'd be a pain in the ass to do. Okay, sweet. Take us a little nap, get our stims back. Get a move on. We're going a little long today, because I'm having fun exploring this area. Even if I still don't like... I don't fundamentally like insta-kills as a mechanic. Still have fun. This is mine. Stop having fun now. Now. We'll have fun together later, Ruka. We're still gonna watch Breaking Bad tonight, I think. Unless something changed that I wasn't informed of. Yeah, I sure do it. But having fun! Sure do wish I could see. There we go. Problem with making an area really dark, I can't see where I'm going when I come out of it. Ooh. What can you slice now? Magna Guard slicing?
That's how you do it.
Aw, kick ass, BD! That's the best one to slice. What? Jesse, must replay the Jedi games.
Oh, no. You see that?
Mr. White, do you mean like the new ones or like the old like Jedi Outcast or something? What one do you think? Yeah, let's see. Oh no, I think the old ones are still pretty good. I don't know why Jesse turns into the scout from Team Fortress 2 for me.
get this data disk back to Z.
What you got there, buddy? Oh, that's how that works.
Think we can use this elsewhere?
That shit is thermite. You can sort of see it.
What was that? Oh no!
Padawan? A gregarious one at that.
Gruesome. They've been here a long time.
It doesn't Fallen Knight, but it specifically said that was a Padawan. You're not gonna... The body of a Jedi Knight. It said gregarious Padawan. Is the game fucking gaslighting me? I'm glad that's not, like, actually melting under me. Urgef Mechor. Really? Whoop. I'll admit, you hit me there. There we go, one down. What's good is even if I die here, one of them won't come back, I believe. Because I got the boss defeated thing.
I devoted my entire life to this.
Idiots. Blockable triple poke. It seems that way. The thing is, these guys aren't that good at lightsaber combat. Like, they try a bunch of tricks, but they don't really work. Which I think actually kind of works. Like, they try these forbidden techniques. Like, Trakata, not actually understanding how to do them. Look, if you guys couldn't 3v1 me, what makes you think you can 1v1 me? You must be tired. I got like 7 stims left, I'm fine. Also, I can still see you. What? Like, they're doing these tricks with their invisibility and crap. But then stuff like that happens and just boom.
They ambush us. Well, it could have worked.
The plan was to jump ya, and it didn't fucking work. Coulda, didn't. 20 lightsabers out of 10 Cerveza Cristal.
We're locked out.
Not for long with BD's ankle slicing.
Good work, BD.
I guess this is where one of them was hiding. Yeah, that was a very manageable multi-boss because a lot of the times you could segment them off from each other, but they couldn't really do anything together.
Where is he? Where is Dagon Gera?
Ooh, one of these.
I don't know. We couldn't find him. But he murdered Jedi. He must answer for his crimes.
I understand. You're following your code, and I am following mine. I owe him everything. But you, I Oh, nothing.
Got the grass and you got steak delivered? Delivered steak, I have difficulty imagining being that good. Not saying it can't be, I said I can't really imagine it. Need a flashlight add-on, I can't see anything. I've got a flashlight add-on to BD1.
Nice job.
Republic control room. Explore the Fun Key Caverns. Map upgrade chest. Oh, awesome! Oh, that's awesome. Chests. I can see chests on the map now. There's one I missed down there. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Y'all ready for the next stream to be just that and nothing else? It might be. I'm gonna level with you. You don't live too far from a steakhouse? I guess so, yeah. There it is above me. We're chest hunting now. Is part of this, I wonder? Jesus. That's making weird noises running into stuff. I don't see a way it connects from there, so maybe. When I learned there was a treasure one, I was hoping there'd be one for this too. Why'd I do that? That just leads... that's how I got here. Isn't it? I don't even know anymore. You have ooey gooey butter cake flavor ice cream? No idea what ooey gooey butter cake is. I presume it's ooey gooey and buttery. Butter cakey, if anything. Blonde brownie? Almost? I think I almost know what you're saying. Maybe it is behind that door. Now, will this allow me to... Yes, it will. If I have the drop on Magna Guards, I don't have to fight them at all. I can just do this. Oh, that's awesome. I tried doing that before, but you need the thing to actually do it. Okay, to get in there, I need one of the eyeball things. Where's the nearest one? How long can I hold on to one before it tries to eat my soul? I mean, it's trying right away, but it looks like you can carry it basically as long as you want. I wonder if I'd figured that out earlier, if I could have, like, busted down their things and gotten at them. Like, been able to fight them one-on-one.
It's fascinating. I can't figure it out.
Perhaps there's something in the satellite laboratory that could help us analyze it.
Is that chest I wanted? Duelist grip.
I'm sure Z can decrypt this for us.
Anything else down here I missed? There's a few chests. I think it probably did, because I think at one point the Rancor actually hit the one that was next to it, and that activated their boss fight. Which could have gone weirdly. I'm glad there's extra dialogue for killing the Rancor in front of them. That's really cool.
Seems ironic. We're all the way down here trying to reach through the stars.
We all must do our part, Padawan. No matter our place.
I suppose.
As above, so below. And then you find a chest that requires you to go up and down. Duelist switch. Is this based... I think the Duelist one might be at least loosely based on Dooku's saber. Which... missed opportunity to make the blaster stance let you actually have a curved hilt. I know that's even more of a logistical pain in the ass than the crossguard, but they already don't answer how the hell... The Rancor respawns! The Rancor respawns. Why would the Rancor respawn? Legendary enemies aren't supposed to respawn. Get that one. Not going back down there. We already dealt with enough Rancors. I've killed 4. 3 of them have been in this stream. It doesn't need to be 5 total. It doesn't. Die. I have enough Rancor blood on my Cal Kestis hands. It is still spawned in. They did not expect you to be able to leave, huh? Just cross this gap to get to this thing. Unavailable in combat. Fuck you! Bullshit. I'm not in combat, motherfuckers. You can't... Oh, this door doesn't even open anymore. They literally won't let me leave. Or wait, was that even a door? I'm starting to think it wasn't. Or not like a real door I'm supposed to use. Oh no, you can't leave this way anyways. There's no point to it. How do I get in there, though? I can't be jumping with these guys, and I can't, like, pull them with me when I go across. Can I? No? Doesn't look like it. Maybe I can just hit a long blow. Yeah, I can. Just... Really? Really? Nowhere fucking near me.
Little help, BD.
Did the Rancor finally wear off? When I did that, actually? I can finally grab this. Looks like it. Got a ton of skill points in here. Again, not that I really need them. Like, if I want to fully complete the game, I can. Or fully complete my skill set, I guess I can. Okay. You got there.
Oh,
Force comes
nice.
at a price, and it's magic kidney stones. Hmm? Oh, hey, another one. This one had the treasure chest in it. Yay! Contains the duelist emitter. Ooh, I might have to go for that one. That's a very clean, simple emitter. Simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Okay, these other holes lead nowhere, it seems. Only that one does something. Noted. Well, the chest's here, it looks like. That force tear there. Rancor's health bar is still there, but it doesn't consider me in combat anymore. So that's a plus. I think it's too bad I'm not allowed to go back up. I guess I'll just use the lift. Whoop. And the Rancor is interacting again. Genuinely can't believe it resurrects. I could genuinely do this forever if I really wanted to. It can't do anything about it. I can speed the process along by doing that as well. If it's facing the right way. Stab. From certain angles, it works. There it goes. Look, I already beat the thing. I don't feel bad cheesing it. I beat 2 of them at once, no cheese whatsoever. I think I deserve to be able to skip this extra one they've shoved onto me. Doing great. Stand still, Rancor. Here's how we're gonna do this. I will stand here shooting you until you die. And then when you're ready to die, we do the cool cutscene. I've never had this many skill points before. Legendary enemy defeated, Rancor. Jesus. Where was the turbo lift again? What enemy is over there? Oh, probably one of the Magna Guards, actually. I think I got all their doors. Yeah, I don't see any more. When you already done it, which shouldn't even be here, is completely fine. Yeah, I'm glad we're in agreement. Like, I already beat it. It's the only respawning legendary enemy, and I just want to go through the area. Like, to leave. I don't think I'm asking too much to just cheese it when the opportunity presents itself. That guy is so glitchy.
What have we here? I'm branding you.
Wow, I'm good.
Not where I meant to jump.
Get out of here, Scuzzer. Whatever you... Have a go. Let's get after him. My God won't break. Have this. Another one, Tom. This isn't how...
The timing is very tight on those. You can parry those with the blaster if you're really good. I'm just not really good. Use the secret form, 0. I mean, there wasn't really an opportunity to. Ow. Right. By the way, on Grandmaster, those kill you at full health in the early game. Which is really funny. But not my style. Naboo and Green Kobo Spiker. Spiker. Unblockable insta-kill birds. Yeah, but it's like you can very easily jump over them. Says I can get across there. How? Maybe it's only one way. There's a chest over there I apparently missed. So let's go this other direction so I can go over there. Whee! I'm sure I'm very near the end of the game because I have all the movement stuff. I think I have every ability that lets me go places.
I know. Come on now. It'll be okay.
I have to think I'm getting close. And plus Ravis, who's been there since, like, the beginning, is gone. Here we go. I completely missed this. You thought you could hide this from me? No, my treasure! It's all my hair oil. Gross. It's mine now. Now, where does that go? Oh, actually, like, where I'm going. I'm supposed to be going this way. Oh, man, there's so many chests I missed everywhere. Yeah, this is gonna be my life for a hot minute. Guy you stole it from has a huge pompadour? No! Actually, looking back, I think I could have gone there before beating Ravis. I think I just needed lift to be able to go down there.
Here gets spooked when something's wrong. Don't know what it is, but I've learned to trust them. You headed up the mountain?
Looks like it.
I don't know if that's mad or brave or both, but you watch yourselves up there, you hear?
You got it.
I'm gonna go back to Pyloons and look at some of these new lightsaber parts I found, because I'm very interested in Duelist. That's fun. I, too, play Yu-Gi-Oh! But also, as someone specializing in the Form 2 hybrid stance, I'm interested in anything based on Dooku's saber. Which actually, Count Dooku's saber is loosely based on a real-life sword that belonged to Charlemagne, whom Christopher Lee is a descendant of. It was a little nod to real-life, kind of legendary hero, because it was said when...
Welcome. Make yourself at home.
No, that was someone else, sorry. I almost mixed up, I almost mixed him up with Constantine the 11th. Charlemagne is still legendary with his legendary paladins. And he did have the... Like, his sword does have that curved hilt. Which is very interesting. Let's see. Duelist. It's a little too thin on the current one, but let me see other options here. Oh. I think it's a little too metal for what I'm going for. Detachment, which looks odd. Oh yeah, I do have the Duelist grip. I think it is loosely based on Dooku's. Look at that pommel. Yeah, that's too much metal for what I'm going for. I might be willing to switch this out for something. The hand shredder. Yeah, imagine holding this. Imagine gripping it on the wrong side just once. You're like, ah, fuck my thumb. I am looking at options here, because I do like that emitter. Serenity is nice and thin. I do appreciate that, but maybe slightly too thin. Patience isn't bad. Did not mean to leave it on Suntari Kree. Those big, like, pipes on it don't do it for me either. If it wasn't so much exposed metal, I'd be more into this one. But it's a little too much, you know? Too big a light on Serenity for me. I think I can finally make Hunter cool again. I'm gonna change these out. Yeah, don't like that. Where's the big Duelist pommel? Oh, yeah. Oh, that is a spike. Oh, look at that. Duelist is clearly meant to be, like, to kind of switch what I'm doing. Okay. That's a pommel. That might go on, like, an Imperial-style lightsaber I'm wanting to make. Because I'm strongly considering doing a second playthrough of this game with Purity on and some mods. Like, the New Game Plus Purity. Go through with some mods on to do, like, to really look Imperial. I was like, let's just max out my Force. So I can do that cheese more easily. The Jedi Path. Fully upgrade 3 skill trees. Also get me an achievement. Yeah, at this point, I'm just gonna pick up whatever I can get when I get skill points, because I have so many. I wish... I wish the game let me, like, save... pre-save, like, different lightsabers. Like, hell, let me make completely different lightsabers for each stance I want to do. I get the modular style, but if I wanted to do it like that, I'd set them all up similar, you know? But hey, like I said, wanted to go a little late, just because fun. You are all gonna see me gather every chest in the game now, because of that. I hope you'll all enjoy it. I won't just stop everything and do it. I will at least do a little bit more story before I do that. Sounds awesome, be a cool addition. It really would, if they let you, like, set presets. Save presets, whatever. Because I want to save different styles, but that I basically have to take screenshots to save them. It's a little lame, you know? Okay. This is where we're going to stop for today. I'm going to stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. Didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Well, bye, YouTube.